All right. The game launched in borderless windowed, which, as you know, adds at least, launching in borderless windowed is at least a full point. It is a full point in my scoring. So, no matter what, we're up to a 1 out of 10 minimum. But I like to, we're going to start off with a 10 out of 10 game. Okay? Scoring's going to start at a 10 out of 10. Gameplay, difficulty, very hard. All right. Motion blur off. Volumetric lighting, turn that down. Anything else we need to change up? I think we're good. VSync off. OBS likes having VSync. If I was playing normally, sure, but OBS really likes VSync. I love that it starts in borderless full screen. That's nice. Interface, crosshair, showing numbers. Show damage numbers on. All right. Almost finished with my breakfast here. Depth of field. Well, can't win them all. Unfortunately, you lose 1 point for automatically muting when I tab out. You automatically lose a point for that. Sorry. But you can gain it back, Todd. You can gain that point back. All right. New game. Yes. Let me finish my eggs here. I just asked for a refund. This game is awful. Nice. Render resolution's at 75%, not 100.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me.
Okay.
Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna
Voice
be
acting's
fine.
good.
Your
Love
first
it.
outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue.
Why is
Shame
she
we
so
won't find
dirty?
it
We're
down here.
inside a mine.
But the
What do you
metal
expect?
deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the
Hey,
next.
more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
I can't move.
Just
My
no
legs.
more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Go ahead and disable that
One of these
preview.
days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
1 second. Just need to do one thing. All right, let's do it.
Okay, let's see what
WASD to move.
on time.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always.
Damn.
But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach.
This game's
Don't feel like
beautiful.
getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
This is actually looking really good.
Never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah. Because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Yeah, it looks nice, chat.
No
Turbo,
idea
thanks for the
about
sub. Appreciate that. What you doing here?
Job like this with United Forces?
I'm busy. You got
Okay.
a few more digs to go before I feel like
Your cutter work here? I used to be the new girl for you, Joda.
Okay, I'll follow you. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. I love mining.
This one over here.
You know, like whenever I'm playing 7 Days to Die, I live inside a cave.
Ease up.
I dig.
Benning. If you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go. Hey,
If you spam E on them, their lips twitch constantly. Look at their lips.
I used to be. Come on. Hey, your cutter destroyed. What's the deal?
minimal at this point.
Nice.
Hey, did you sign that next of kin contract?
Stay the course. It's just a precaution.
No
All
man.
right.
Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
All right, so let's change up the audio a little bit. Let's up the volume. Let's up the voices. Let's lower the effects.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein? Come
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
Let's go.
Sorry. I'm very easily amused. Okay, I'll stop.
Come on. With me.
Oh, I see a side path. Oh, that's just miners. Okay, so I need to move myself. Hold up. I gotta move myself so that way I don't block my health. Where can I put my panda? This is bottom left good? I don't want to cover any of the UI. You know? There'll be a UI element later. Okay, so then how about we just put ourselves right here? How's this work? That work? Yeah. That works for me. Gonna be a bit smaller? Maybe above the health?
Dusty, you're up.
I would
Grab
put
the
myself
cutter and
on
find
the
what
health
you
bar,
got.
but
What are you
unfortunately...
waiting for? Look, we'll be done. Come on. I'm not your babysitter. Get to it. Metal deposits are
Oh.
in that cavern.
Cutter.
I'll shout out when I need you.
I can mine?
You think we'll be done here soon? No, I hear
Nice. This is my life now. You also block the subtitles. Dang it. All right, then we'll put ourselves right. You know, we'll put ourselves on top of the health bar, like right here. Perfect. Okay. Nice.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Trying to get through my shift.
See, I could live this life, you know?
Right when we're off this rock.
This is a nice, simple life that I could live. Just being in a cave all day, mining resources.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Minus the workplace accidents, you know?
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm so
Keep
distracted.
moving.
Oh.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that. Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You already live in a cave all day mining resources. That's what being a streamer is. The resources are the pandas. Oh my god, you're right.
Now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job.
He's
Come on.
right, you know.
Let's go. Keep moving.
Okay. Sorry.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously.
There a flashlight?
Really effed up about this.
Can't see shit, dude.
I think.
Okay. You're up. Something
We're a
wrong with
resource?
us, We'll come get you.
F?
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
Oh,
Both
you gotta hold
do
F.
your jobs. Client is on his...
Ooh, more resources. I love this too much. There we go. More beryllium. Yo, Antheus, thanks for the sub. Chrono, thanks for Chrono, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Anything else out here? A giant cave. Okay. Jades, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Very hard difficulty. Oh yeah, put one of the mods, put in brackets very hard at the beginning of the title. Thank you. I always play on the maximum difficulty. That is what streamers must do. It is required.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing.
Or beryllium.
Keep going.
Yep. There we go.
Do you see anything?
Is this stuff too? No. Can't break that. More. We can charge the beam? I can? Ow. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me break this stuff. I don't know how much of this can actually be broken. I can't tell what can actually be broken here. Oh, there we go. It's got a lot of HP. Nice. I don't know if I actually get to keep all this. It'd be cringe if I don't. You do? Okay, good. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Cake? What is this? I see the universe.
Snap out of it.
You know, this is the exact same color as the space cocaine in Darkest Dungeon 2.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take
So
it easy. You
I'm
were
just
out cold.
saying, it's space
no physical
cocaine.
damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Nice. Old man. Perfect. All right. So this is just the profile to get me started, right? If that's all we're doing, we're just getting started here. Well, let's start with a good old man. All right, body. Body type, 1, 2, 2, 1. Walk style. How's he walking? Pretty good walk. Yes. Love it. Love it. That's how we're gonna have him walk. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh my god. Heavy. Muscular. God, look at him. You may not like it, but this is what peak perfect. Look at his ankles. They're like fucking sausages. Surprised there's no, like, you know, anything. You know what? I'm making him as I'm making something here. I don't know what we're making. Nah. This won't work. I want him as thin. There we go. Now that is what I'm talking about. Fucking Skeletor. Let's get it. All right. Face. We got skin tone. Make him as pale as possible. This is honestly just a straight up fossil found in a cave. We don't even know how he's still moving. All right. Head shapes. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that chin. Oh. Dude, that jaw. Now that's what I call a jaw. He has more definition in his jaw than literally the rest of his body. All right, I'm down for that. So which one's got the biggest jaw here? There we go. Perfect. It doesn't look that bad. Like from the side, it's not that bad. But when you see it up front, oh my god. All right, hair. What do we want for hair? What are we feeling? We're going to put a lot of time and effort into this character, but we're never actually going to see their face. Now this is perfect. I'm gonna tell you, listen, if this is your hair, just go bald, okay? Just embrace being an egg, you know? Why can I get so close to his face? Wait, hold on. We could go for old hunting. Oh my god. We could go for the old hunting. It's hunting the later years. Hunting. 10,000-year-old hunter. Wait. Yes. All right. What kind of facial hair do we want? Honestly, I can't. No. Kind of like the mustache, honestly. Perfect. There it is. Now eyes. It looks so serious. I like the serious eyes. There we go. Time has come. Just a straight abomination. All right, what kind of eye color we want here? Oh, it stares into your soul. This is Lord Farquaad? No. Okay, so for those that don't know, we played a game called what was it? Marvel Midnight Suns, and we made hunting. Now we have old hunting. We'll have to get a screenshot of this and then add it as an emote. Old hunting. Okay, what kind of eyebrows we got? I make them angry. There we go. Perfect. Change the mustache color. No, it's got to be gray. It's got to be gray. It shows that he's older now. Nose. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. I want a nice big schnoz. There we go. Perfect. You must be able to smell the hunt. There we go. Small ridge. Nostrils in out. Perfect. There we go. You can smell the loot. There we go. Perfect. No, not Chad, not Chad. We gotta change the hair. We gotta change the hair. Oh my god. The hair somehow has gotten better. Why is it always a meme? Because we're never gonna see this character anyway. All right, fine. We'll continue the hunting. Hunting. Ears, I can't see them. Don't need to touch them. Cheeks. Let's just bring those cheeks in as much as we can. I just want a full-on skeleton head. There we go. Perfect. Sink them in. Mouth. Kissy. Oh my god. There it is. All right, well, let's see what kind of teeth we got. Oh god. He got pearly whites. All right, let's just get a nice screenshot of this. This is hunting the later years. Hold on. There we go. I love it. I love it. All right. One of my mods or viewers, just get a nice image of this and let's get old hunting. All right, jaw. I make this thing any stronger. I want a strong jaw. There we go. Chin. There we go. Neck. You shouldn't have a neck. Oh, there we go. Nice and veiny. And let's make that as thin as possible. Yeah. Just have a straight up toothpick. That seems to affect his jawline. There we go. I like it. Jade. Jade nose ring. Hold on. There we go. A little piece of jade. All right. Dermesthetic. What's that? Let's max it out so we can really see what it looks like. Kind of like it. There we go. Complexion, color, temperature. That's fine. Complexion, blemishes. Perfect. Scars. We have to give him a scar. He's been alive for years. We have to give him a scar. Oh my god, what happened to his face? Hunting, what happened to you? Alright, we'll give him the stereotypical scar across the eye. Now you know he means business. I don't need those. Tattoos? Beautiful. Good old circuit board tattoo all over his face. Beautiful. Puts a tattoo over his eye that has the scar to try and hide it. Perfect. Lipstick. Now we're talking. There we go. Eyeshadow? Nah. Dirt? Nah. All right. Let's get a look at that smile. There we go. There's our character. Old hunting. All right. I hate it. I hate it, but also it fits without how unhinged I am. So honestly, I'll take it. Keep in mind, this is his body. Don't forget what his body looks like. All right. So, let's take a look at our background. So, we have Beast Hunter, hunting. Bouncer, Bounty Hunter, hunting. Chef, Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist, Deployment, Explorer, Gangster, Homesteader, Industrialist, Long Hauler, Pilgrim, Professor, Ronin, Sculptor, Soldier, Space Scoundrel, Xenobiologist, File Not Found. Nice. Well, he's a hunter. So is he a beast hunter or a bounty hunter? Let's see what we got. Fitness. In space, greatest commodity is oxygen, and increased lung capacity gained by regular physical fitness regimen. long hauler might fit you more. Okay, we'll take a look at what we got. So we got fitness, which is going to be increased air capacity, ballistics. Let's see, a few things stack up to reliable power of high-speed projectiles and gastronomically. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients where there's almost no limit to delicious food. Bouncer, boxing. No, we're not doing that. Security. While standardized digital locking mechanisms renowned for security, any code can be broken with proper training. Bounty hunter. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to pilot. So better piloting. Better target control system, boost pack training, chef. Ooh, scavenging. Those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. I do like scavenging. Combat medic, pistol certification. All right. I wish it gave me specifics of what these actually did. Cyber runner. I don't care about stealth. You can get those skills in game after leveling up, so you're not locked out. It's just the starting skills. All right. Medicine, security, lasers, persuasion. Ooh, commerce. Wellness. Explorer, lasers, astrodynamics. Surveying, gangster, shotgun certification, boxing, theft. Homesteader, geology, surveying, weightlifting. This might be good. Industrialist, persuasion, security, research methods, weightlifting, piloting, ballistic weapon systems, scavenging, surveying, and eating food, astrodynamics, Ronin, medicine, geology, persuasion, dueling, stealth, scavenging, fitness, ballistics, boost pack, pistol, piloting, persuasion, laser surveying, fitness, wellness, ballistic piloting. I like scavenging, I think I want scavenging. No matter what we decide to pick, I think I want scavenging. Chef could be the answer. Of course, we could also go beast hunter. I'd probably go beast hunter and then grab scavenging. A hunter must hunt. I am a hunter. Be honest here. I'm a hunter, chat. All right. Traits. Alien DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious customizable house. Unfortunately, it comes with a $125,000 credit mortgage. I'm in debt. Big house, but big debt. Empath. You are deeply connected with the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in temporary increasing combat effectiveness. No, I'm not an empath. Extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when doing so alone. Can't be combined with introvert. Can you get more traits, or is these three traits the only ones I'm gonna get? Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions will be increased. Don't care. Hero Worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Ooh. Nice. Only these 3. Free shit. I like that. Introvert. You really need your time alone. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. It's like the streamers IRL. True. Kid stuff. Parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Ew, no. I don't want parents. Street rat. You grew up mean streets. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty and other factions can't be combined with the faction allegiance. If I'm this old, I can't imagine how old my parents are. Raised enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the other chest. Okay. Raised universal. Same thing. Serpent's embrace. You grew up worshiping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Spaced. Body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when you're on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. United Colonies native. You gain access to dialogue options and better rewards. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and the word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up to try and kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. None of these really seem that crazy, you know? But wanted could be bonus loot. I'm wanted. Hell yeah. And you know what? I'll take hero worshipped. Just free shit. So I've got free shit and not so free shit, but still free shit. All right. You're hunted, you mean? You're right. Hell yeah. Give me that adoring fan. Take the snake. I'm trying to think of what my last one will be. I don't know. I don't really care any about the extra dialogue options with specific houses. Could just take alien DNA. Alien DNA. I like it. More health and oxygen, but healing is less effective, but that's okay because actually alien DNA could be very good. So this will increase my health, which will probably mean that when I'm low HP, it's easier to stay on lower HP because it's a bigger, you know, it's probably a threshold like 30%. So I'm just going to be increasing how much of that 30%, you know? And I'm a chef, so I can probably counteract the negative of alien DNA. So let's do it. All right. Finish. Before you go, can we see old hunting without hair for a second? Oh my God. Christ, it is honestly perfection. I almost like it like this. All right. Oh, Canadian Leaf, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. All right. So, do you want to make a command exclamation mark? I don't know what you want to, whatever you think would be best. Build. I'm going Beast Hunter start with alien DNA, hero worshipped, and wanted. Perfect. Finish. Select a background to continue. Or did I not? There we go. We need a name for this one. Hunter. That was his name. That was his old name. So he hasn't changed his name. He's still Hunter. Hunter. Old. Perfect. Wait. Hunter. Old. All right. Confirm.
Forgot about your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure.
What?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
I like getting
You
paid.
remember anything that happened?
Oh, wait, hold on. Task manager. Let's see. Let's see here. I need to do a thing real quick. I need to change something real fast. Where's OBS? There we go. Perfect. Okay. I had to change the priority of OBS to be higher so that way it doesn't, my talking thing here doesn't lag. Make sure it doesn't lag still when I'm in game. Oh, nope. It still lags like crazy. Is it eating all of my CPU? Hold on. No, it's just, for some reason it lags. I don't know why it's lagging. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, how's that? Are we working now? No,
Hey,
it
say
still
something.
lags like crazy. Why does it lag? How can I have it? Am I using the NVEC encoder for OBS? Let's check actually. Yes, I'm using the NVEC encoder. I don't know if that changes anything. This game doesn't like NVEC. Oh, good. That's what I like to see. Well, not sure how to fix this. Other than I guess it's just always going to be laggy. I don't know how to fix that. It's not lagging anymore. It's because I'm not tabbed into the game. As soon as I tab in, it lags like this.
Come on, you're fine. Let's hear it.
See? Everything's blank after I went into the tunnel.
Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like.
It's only browser
Worth
sources
more
that
than this mine
lag.
has pulled in all month. Will be. Speak of the devil.
Like, it's really weird. It's only the browser source that lags.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Weird. I don't know how to fix that.
Constellation contact is welcome.
Wait,
Ooh. Mind if I do?
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was...
Don't care. Oh, wow. 100 value. Nice. Steel bottle, sports bottle. Oh my god, I can take everything? It just belongs to me now? Go third person. Ow. No lockpicks. Oh, credits. Nice. 500 credits. Amazing. Amazing. Love it. In here.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Space undersuit. 5% O2 recovery. Plus airborne. Minus thermal and radiation. Plus energy. I don't know if that's any good. Fire spool. Vacuum tape. I'll take it. I'll sell it. When can I sell? Cred stick. Oh, nice. I'm taking everyone's fire extinguishers. I'm just gonna keep taking stuff until I figure out what the weight limit is.
Need some
Vacuum
coffee or
tape.
something?
Zero wire.
Packet around here somewhere.
I don't know how much of this stuff is useful. Circuit board. Zero wire. Staple gun. Syringe. Scalpel. Can I increase the FOV? FOV is a little disorienting. Settings. Interface. Display. FOV is locked. Ugh. Disgusting.
Ah, I'm working.
I don't know if any of this stuff is actually like useful. Like can be scrapped down. Like there was a bunch of garbage
Argos usually ain't so good at
in
making
Fallout
sights.
76,
This time,
Fallout 4.
like a miracle.
That could be like scrapped down into useful parts. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. So naturally I'm just taking everything.
How they
Just
sucker
a
you
full
to
on
join? Fall for the
kleptomaniac, you know?
fancy pamphlets?
Anything that really isn't nailed down belongs to me. Ooh, wow. Nice value. Love that. Supply shelf. Notebooks. Folders. What's this? Genetic sample bottles. Nice. Ooh, duct tape. Darts. Nice. When can I sell this stuff? I'm sure someone wants to buy all these foam cups and coffee mugs.
Heller putting that
Sparkling
first aid
water.
seminar to
Ooh.
work on you, huh?
Restores 2 health. Uses 16 oxygen. Nice. Give me your sandwich.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
Mine now.
Man, not interested. Whatever it is.
There we go. Ooh, big value.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss.
Ooh,
and
cutter.
all.
All right.
All right, that client is here. Let's go.
Press tab to open your menu. Okay. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Lower right. Inventory. New items. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Helmet. Put that on. I have aid. I've got a sandwich, a lemon, med pack, med harvest. Nice. Nice. All right, I'm ready. It's so bright.
Take care of yourself out there.
Nice. Can't die. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime.
Discovery class?
Ooh, first aid. Ooh, pistol.
You got somewhere else to be.
Sorry, I'll stop getting distracted. Hold on. What's the quick save button? F5? Quick saving. Okay, just had to see if I could shoot them immediately.
Man!
You know?
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine
Ooh.
on Bendy, right?
Kazal.
Cool little robot.
Temple, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
All right, yeah,
Here, the new guy.
on something
found it.
cool.
That right.
Yeah, whatever
And everything went
this thing is.
cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah, I did. How'd you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
All right, call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Don't be mean to him.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Uh,
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
quick. Everybody jump inside and start looting his stuff. Steal his fire extinguisher. I just loot a, hold on. Did I just loot a heart? Oh, heart plus, okay. It's a stem. For a moment, I thought I actually just looted a heart. All right, well. Oh shit. Oh, this pistol is shit. What's the melee button? You got a better pistol? V? Yeah, we're gonna change that. Settings. Controls. How do I edit the controls? Bindings. That's better. Melee. There we go. Much better. All right. Your health is low. Should use O to heal.
Oh, this ain't over. Coming at you.
0 to heal.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
I'll be okay.
Ow. Maelstrom. Not sure what Maelstrom is, but I'll take it. Ooh. Rip shank. Okay. I don't really like this pistol. This pistol's kind of garbage. To be honest. Amber Duel, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. All right. So weapons. Maelstrom does 5 damage. Mag's much better. 181 rounds. Fire rate's much better. Range is better. I like that. A rip shank. That's a melee weapon. All right. Oh, that's much better. Reload sucks, but that's fine. Is there a way to quick swap to a melee weapon? All right. Hot bar it.
Barrett was being followed
Favorite it.
every time.
Find it in the inventory menu. You have to favorite the item. Okay. I want to use this rescue axe. How do I favorite an item? B? Oh, okay. We'll have melee on our 2. And we'll have gun on our 1. Perfect. Okay.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
No problem.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If you can take me off this moon, sign me up. I want off this
Nothing wrong with
place.
honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Yes.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Oh, cool. Thanks for
Just
everything,
go.
Lynn.
Before I say something I regret.
Well,
Yeah.
now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Cool. I like it.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
All right. Good enough for me.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It's not your ship. It's mine now. Right, sprinting uses up my oxygen. Nice. Will I die if I run out of O2, or will I just stop moving? Or stop sprinting?
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Oh god, it's filling into red. Quick saving. Okay, so you can overexert yourself for a long time.
Of the frontier.
Neat.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Alien,
I will attempt to boost
alien
your
jerky.
shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Alien sandwich. Alien scramble. Alien tea. Distilled water. Grilled cheese sandwich. Ham and cheese sandwich. Nice. We got coffee bag, snack packs, gummy bites, grinder, another fire extinguisher, container of cereal. Nice. Impact driver. Nice. Apple chunks, choco bites, coffee mug, research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substance extracted from alien creatures. Cool. Performance enhancement, medical treatment, old earth cuisine, beverage development, mixology, manufacturing, resource extraction, robots, helmet mods, barrel mods, optic laser. I would say my gripe right now, UI could use a lot of work. Aesthetically, the UI is great. Functional wise, not so great. UI is a little garbage from that perspective. Digipick. All right. Pilot seat. Let's go.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
All right. Take off. How's it running so far? It runs smooth. It doesn't like playing with OBS, but that's okay. Most games don't. Cool.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
All right. Hold left Alt to use WSSD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the tutorial by powering up all systems, including the drive.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Let's see here.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
All right.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh, it's locking on. Okay. I've got a lock.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Does the laser still do damage though? Does. Alright. Not too bad.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to.
Yeah, I kind of like the third person a lot more.
Access the remains.
Press E to loot. Cool. Is there any other loot containers, or was that it? I guess that was it.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Lock on. Alright. Come up here. Space combat is as expected, honestly. Trying to fly this thing. There we go.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
I will say, okay, you can't move and also swap things at the same time. It's kind of it's like I have to use WASD to allocate systems, which means in order to do that I have to stop moving. You took your shields off? Yeah, not intentionally.
You've already lost.
All right. Help. This thing turns like a whale. Holy fuck. Okay. I have no ship parts.
Aren't you from that explorers group?
Bro. Can this thing not churn any better? Like, okay. The turning is so atrocious.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay. Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with
Skip
ship
tutorial
combat
again? I don't
tactics?
need the
Because that's
tutorial.
a
It's not gonna
Crimson
suddenly
ship
help me
bringing its
actually.
weapons to bear.
So why does the missiles not really work?
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Lock on?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Okay.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should
Missiles
search
after the
wreckage for
shield is
spare
destroyed?
parts and
Okay.
other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Alright, got the copper. I will say I don't like having to try and use the same buttons for movement for allocating allocating power. It's a very wonky system.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, I can use, okay, so I can use the arrow keys. Okay. Not a big fan of the space combat.
Continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local.
So I found that the best way to do space, you can't really dodge because the moment you try and do that, they just run around you. So
perfect staging area for pirates.
It's best to just up all weapon systems and just spam every damage. Yes, missiles aren't as good against shields, they're better against hull. It's better to just up everything and just spam damage, you know? Hold on, what did it tell me to do? Open tab to open up the... Travel between stars, zoom out to see the entire star system, zoom out to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant systems may require you to jump to closer stars first. How did it say to tab out? How did it say to zoom out? Oh, tab. There we go. Okay, so I need to go over to this one. Neat. Scan unavailable. Travel here. Set course. Yes. Travel.
orbit.
You can switch from normal view with E and R. Okay, cool.
The surface.
This tab map to open. You can open up the star map. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you recover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until you see the thing. Okay. Land.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Getting eye strain from playing this game right now. Ugh. The UI is not good to look at for this long.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Nice. I need more bullets.
Be careful, Captain. Yeah.
Scan creatures and minerals and plants. Each unique item scanned progress is your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode unlocks additional features. Cool.
Are often unpredictable.
Scan. How do I get out of this? Oh, I'm stuck in a rock.
I believe you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of systems all at once. So F to bring this up, which for some reason swaps my gun to the laser. Why? All right. It's kind of annoying. Mining mode? Oh, well, why not just have a button for the mining? That's your mining tool. Yeah, but what if I want scan mode and gun at the same? Is that just not an option? I guess that's just not an option. Cool. Well, let's just keep the scanner up. You gotta get really close to scan things. I already learned the peanut butter. Okay. Can I do anything with this dust root? Guess not.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner.
Loot
They
it.
are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Loot the root. Let's put that away. Oh, harvest. Okay. Let's put the scanner away. More loot. Home cup. Head pack. Alright, let me in. Probably scan the inside too.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Alright. At least the scan mode shows me what's lootable. That's kind of nice. Up. I mashed too fast through that. That was probably the you are over encumbered. But no, I'm not over encumbered. Might have been just lore. Books. Oh shit.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
I couldn't scan that. Okay. Sorry, this is just really hurting my eyes. All right. Oh, he's got credits on him. Nice. What do you have here? Pen? The history of xenobiology. Cool. Storage box. Portable desk fan. How much stuff can I put in my inventory? Goddamn. Bullet sponge. Alright. Grendel. Credits that solstice. Is that a different weapon? There's the Eon. There's the Grendel. Don't want the Grendel. Maelstrom's better. Solstice. Now I'm over encumbered. Nice. Alright. Resource projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Eat some bread. Alright, food does not really heal a lot. Med packs are really the only way to actually heal. Oh, that's probably because of my
Your insistence on carrying
biology,
so
isn't
many
it?
things is reducing our travel speed.
I'm almost out of ammo. In here, folder. Battle meal. Multi-pack. Nice. Should probably clean out my inventory of the actual garbage that I have. All right, let's stop picking up literally everything that is not nailed down and all. How do I sort? Sort by name? Sort by value? All right, let's just drop all the low value shit that I have on me. Okay. I have a lot of it. Oh, that's an artifact. I probably should keep that. How do I drop? R. Let's just find all these low value things and oh, probably need those. Pot, plate, pencil case. You can give loot to the robot? Oh, I can? Wait a minute. Pick it all back up. Need that nutrients. I need all this random garbage here.
Captain, Protocol Indigo. Dick,
Let's trade gear.
Relieved you have given up on...
Q. Inventory. Miscellaneous garbage. Nice. Also do some weapons. There we go. Now my weight's a bit better. I sound bored? I have a headache from playing this already. The UI is disorienting me. I don't know why, it's just... Okay. Not sure why I can't open that. He has my lockpicks? Oh my god.
While I am programmed for, I will happily.
Miscellaneous. What are the things called? Digipicks. There we go. All right. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it fills up the gaps in security layer. Each key can only be used once. Okay. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Some credits. Nice. I kind of like that lockpicking system. It's nice. Alright, got a cooler in there. So we'll take that. There's a lot of garbage. Shielded lab outfit. Multi-pack meal. Fix your FOV. Ow. Use of certain console commands will disable achievements. Okay. FOV 100. You need to edit the INI file. God. That is... Ugh. We're just gonna play in third person, I guess. Advantages. All right. Hold on. Let's save and then quit the desktop. Sorry. Wish my eyes did not hurt so much looking at this. All right. How do I change my INI? Do FOV 100 100 so it changes both first person and third person. I don't think that works. Someone said that I can only do it in the INI. Go to documents. Documents, my games, Starfield. Once you've done this, create a text file with the following text inside. What? This depends on where your game is stored. Just find the games folder. I have to make a text file? Create a text file. I don't have to create. New. Text document. FOV. Following text inside. File. Save. Okay. Once you've done that, go back into the game. You'll have whatever FOV you set. Okay. Play. Save it as starfield.ini. Okay. Let me jump back out. Documents, my games, Starfield, rename. Starfield.ini. Sorry. Starfieldcustom.ini. I will say not having an FOV slider is -3 points. Indie games can get an FOV slider in their game. That should just be default. All right, confirm. That's a bit better. I think.
Threat incoming. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Oh, out of bullets. Time to change gun. Grendel.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Oh, hold on. Well, time to start using mining laser, I guess.
But I am not technically alive.
I guess we're just gonna... Ooh, pizza. Nice. I guess I'm just gonna start fighting with the mining laser because I get 0 ammo. I gained enough ammo to kill 1 dude. I'm not sure why they're so stingy on ammo. Oh, hold on, gotta reload. All right. Med pack. All right. If you give a grenade to your companion, they can use it indefinitely. That sounds useful. How do I put on this hazmat suit? That looks pretty nice. That looks nice. Nice. What is the energy? I don't know what the energy means. That just resistances to energy? Let's go ahead and favorite. Oh, I favorite this. B. Put that on my 3 because we're going to pretty much be using that nonstop. That looks nice. Eat square. Eat that. All right, most of this stuff is all garbage. We'll loot the bodies. Take iron. That sounds pretty useful. Everything else is whatever. Drink pack, milk, the bullets. There we go. Being able to pull up the scanner and see everything that can be looted, I will say, good quality of life there. Pretty nice. Aluminum, fiber. Sealant. I guess if it has that little diamond next to it, it's good. All right. Where are they at? I like that the mining laser does more damage than the guns.
You're gonna pay for that!
And has infinite ammo. All right. Oh. Space Adept Maelstrom. Is that a better Maelstrom that I just got? Rare item acquired. Weapons. Space Adept. 30% damage in space, minus 15% damage while on a planet. So it actually is worse here. So it's actually a downgrade because I'm on a planet right now. All right, well, space laser it is. All right. I don't know when I can actually start selling stuff. And a lot of this stuff I don't actually need to pick up. Like the Grendel and stuff like that. I already have a bunch of weapons. Take the digipicks. Sparkling water, take the chunks. All right. Oh, I see. There we go. That looks pretty good there. That looks good there. There we go. 10 ammo. Wowie. Hell yeah. That can kill a tenth of an enemy.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever.
Lemon. Anything else in here? It's all garbage. Okay, we'll take the tissue, take the credits, the med pack. All right. This is gonna be the one that needs to be. How do I get this one? That doesn't work. That's the only one that makes sense. There we go. Okay. 18 ammo, some credits, a modified Kraken. Got a suppressor on it. Neat. Does 3 damage. Which, honestly, is probably better than this thing. No. Well, not really. Uses the same ammo as the Maelstrom, so it's actually worse. Or is it? I don't know. You can try it. I'll put that over that. All right. have a skill point, by the way? Oh, yeah. They do. Okay, how do I level up? Skills. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. The rows locked under have a minimum number of skill points in the category. All right. Kill enemies with ballistics in order to do more ballistic damage. Spend 3 more points in combat to unlock advanced combat. Lasers, pistols, shotguns. Okay. Create 5 food or drink in order to level that up. Persuasion, commerce, scavenging. There's a chance to find extra credits when searching containers. If I take scavenging. Extra ammo, extra aid items. Tracked resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. Extra ammo sounds nice. All right, loot containers to start leveling that up. Got it. What's this? Rapid Rattler. Oh. Let's try that out. Got an epic already. What does that use? 27 caliber? All right, we'll put that on R2 because I'm probably never going to use melee, let's be honest. All right. Only thing I really care about are containers, I believe.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Attack.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Captain,
Had a modifier on it? Oh, it did? What did it have? 25% berserk. Do more damage the less armor one has. Oh, well then. Time to be naked. Don't I need my helmet on, or do I just die?
Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviation.
Okay, I guess I don't need armor.
Target eradicated.
29 damage.
Please avoid getting shot.
Pretty good.
You might die. We
Nice.
should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without interference.
Neat. I can now fast travel. Can't see shit.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Yeah, this is cool and all, but yeah, I think we're gonna keep our armor on. The damage increase is not that significant. Yeah. All right. Damage increases, health increases. Nice. What else do you have? Fast travel to your ship.
That's smart.
Oh, can't go that far.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
There we go. Where's the last few?
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down there. Fall damage? A little bit. Which is weird because we're in low grav.
I can't see! Got all you got!
Hold on.
Exoskeleton damaged. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
What are we shooting? Peas? Yes. Oh, hey. Minus incoming energy damage. Nice. All right. I need to find more flora. All right. Let's see what we got here. Jacketed. It's got better physical resistance. I'll take that. Better helmet. Okay. Spacesuit charger. Better physical. Like that. This thing's kind of meh, to be honest. It's kind of mediocre. Alright. So now, how do I teleport to my ship? Look for the map icon. And press E. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. Weapons. Let's drop some of this garbage that I have on me. There we go. I don't need all those mining cutters. All right. Now let's do it. E. Give it to the robot. Don't care enough.
We must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri
Take
system,
off.
and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become
But it's
second
money.
nature before too long.
I haven't found a use for money or shop. All right. Now what? Select missions in the bottom. Hold on, I have to get out of this menu first. Missions. Press R to automatically plot to the next place you need to go. Awesome. Jump. Oh, I only need one in grav. I like how I was just spinning there.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I have no contraband.
No contraband detected. You for landing at New Atlantis.
Thank you. While in space, you can face the icon plus E plus R to jump. Okay. All right. So go to this menu. Science outpost. There's a fracking station. We'll go to New Atlantis. Land here. Podge, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Jet, what's my eyes aren't hurting anymore from the FOV since we fixed that, but I still have an upset stomach. How do I fix that?
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo
Probably some
again?
ginger ale. Need to get some ginger ale. Or just go with the tried and true. Chug some Pepto-Bismol.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility...
Hold on, quick save. Can I just become a menace and just start full autoing everybody? Yes, I can. I'm dead, aren't I? All right, cool. I just wanted to load that, you know? Just had to take a quick test. Just had to see.
I can assure you,
You know?
this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies...
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mass finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
You passed the store? Store? Where's the store? By the ship. Yellow kiosk.
I was the station administrator.
I need to offload my garbage. Yep. All right. Hey, you. Time to make some money.
Constantly,
Trade.
I am relieved you have given.
Or take all. Yes, take all.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying.
All right. So, go ahead and sell that. Sell these Eons, sell these Grendels. I don't have anything that uses 777. We'll sell all these Maelstroms. I don't really care about this Rattler. I might just sell the Rattler. It's not that good. Can I break down epic weapons or anything like that? No? All right. There's no scrapping? Okay. Spacesuits. All the old spacesuits. Okay. All the old helmets. Apparel. All right. Aid. Miscellaneous. Don't want to sell the digipick. Sell everything else. Beautiful. Got it all.
So many items.
How honored I am to meet you. By all accounts.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
All right. What's this? Ooh, Atlantis information. Buildings and services. Cool. Corporate directory. Shared history. Neat. Welcome to New Atlantis. Neato. Top right vendor credits you were selling for 0. That's okay. I was getting rid of some garbage. So it seems like spamming hops is better. All right. Let's go here. Can you favorite digipics so that way you don't accidentally sell them? I don't know, can we? Will you not sell favorited items? Favorite. Can't favorite it.
I'm gonna
Would
leave
be.
New Atlantis for good.
Also, I turned motion blur off. I don't know. I guess that's just because I was low CO too. Alright. It's better to hop around. Than to run.
Here we are, the lodge. The front
right.
door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us.
Alright.
Captain, everyone will be in the library. Just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please.
Nice.
Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think
Anything not nailed down that I can take? Hell yeah.
phenomenon we see out in the stars and the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages.
Only lodge key. Where's key?
Just a little friendly Sarah, that's all.
Hello.
Here to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked me. It doesn't matter.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild.
Hunting.
Bosco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners
Rue Void, thanks
on
for subbing.
Vectera
Brother
following a Crimson
Pirate,
Fleet
thanks for subbing.
attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I had a vision. There's bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Hold up. I'm hungry. Art plus. Bandages. Antibiotics. Amp. Lemon. Ramen. Lentils. Nice. Sparkling water. Steak. Yeah, that looks delicious. Eat that. Eat that too. There we go.
Whether it happens or not wasn't in doubt.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate?
Permanently reduce fall damage by 5%.
Gentlemen, can we please focus?
Nice.
Noel, I think
Oh,
it's
JP.
time to test your theory.
Thank you. Don't mind me, just gathering money.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Yeah. I have to take everything not nailed down because I can sell it for credits later. Which, I need money. Not sure what I'm going to do with all this money. Can I go up this ladder? No. Bad.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh shit.
God, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
Need to learn pickpocketing? I should.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Sure. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway.
Boost.
Just mind your head.
All right. How do I boost? Constellation pack. Nice.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Oh, and I have a skill point. What should I grab now? Theft? The ability to pickpocket targets. Yes. What else do we have? Boxing. Use up all available oxygen 20 times in order to get more oxygen. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Sprinting and power attacks use significantly less. Cool. Increase your maximum health. All right. I'm just gonna go for theft. Greater chance to pickpocket. Successfully pickpocket to level up pickpocketing. You can now pickpocket holstered weapons. Oh, nice.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. that you know something about their skills.
All right. So what happens if I fail? You know?
Very funny, Walter. You know Constellation's been keeping me busy.
Let's try and do a pickpocket here.
I bet you have
Success.
your eye on something.
Success.
Well, okay, fine. I
You've
had
been
heard
caught.
that Buddha's tooth may still exist. Was trying to find
didn't
out if
seem to
there's any
care,
truth
though.
to it.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble
All
all
right.
the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine. But still.
I get very angry. Well, they don't seem too mad about it. And doesn't, let's see. I only leveled up once. Successfully pickpocket 5 times. Oh, it's probably got to be 5 different people. 5 different successes.
It's Captain.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
There was something else. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Thank you everybody for watching so far. You've all been amazing. I really appreciate this. Okay, give me 1 second.
Is there something wrong? Have I lost your attention?
All right, I'm back. I am ready. Let's do it.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Brewduck. I have to admit, excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
I'm gonna loot
and
everything.
For you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. Several will be locked as your follower. Okay, got it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Let's do it. Can I pickpocket you? I can't pickpocket the robot. I want to level up my pickpocketing, like, immediately. So... time to start power leveling that.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees?
Hell yeah.
Upset.
That's pretty easy to level up. So it does have to be... it does have to be unique people that do it. Also, there was an upstairs. Will I save scum to do
Every
it?
time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Nice. Alright, what else do we have up here? Sundial, spyglass case, sex. Nice. More sex. Oh wow, exotic wood decor. Dude, there's a lot of loot in here. All pretty high value too. Nice. Let's see here. Now let's take everything not nailed down. Nice. A lot of stuff. Oh, just straight up credits. All right. We're gonna have to find more vendors in order to be able to sell all of this off, but hope they're okay with me just taking literally everything. Seems like they don't seem to care. This could be some really good early cash for us. I don't know what to spend money on, but I'm over encumbered already. Fine. Being over encumbered doesn't actually stop me from looting. Ooh, what's this? Toy spaceship. Can I give her some stuff? 600 value there. Nice. Okay. Oak clusters. Impact driver. Early money sounds good, you know? $100 there. Ooh, I don't know what I just picked up, but got it. Like a briefcase of some kind. Storage. Nice. Moby Dick. Nice. 200 value there. Looks good. Crystal. Another crystal. Oh my god. Weapons case. Oh. Inaccessible. Weapons case inaccessible. Alright. Constellation doesn't want you to know about this yet, but you can just take this stuff and then sell it. It's free. I have 700 pencils and I've been selling them all day. Oh, cooking station. Can't make any of that. Alien jerky. Nice. Wow, these have 500, 600 value? Damn. Nice. Another 600 value there. I don't know where we're gonna find vendors at, but are there multiple vendors in town? I hope so. We're gonna have to probably go through all of them. Waste not. Okay. Oil box. All right.
Walter, you don't have to.
All right, so now where can I find a vendor at? Is there no map of the city? I guess not. All right. How's there not a map of the city? You missed a duck on the fireplace. It quacks at you when you pick it up. Nice. The good news is that running around while over encumbered, right? I mean, it'll take a while to regen, but each time we do this is going to level up my fitness, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that levels up my fitness. Yeah. Use all available oxygen 20 times. All right. I'm really not sure where we're... Can't I pickpocket you?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much. It's
Nonsense.
amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can
Nice.
you imagine all
Almost
the
leveled up
changes it's seen?
pickpocketing already. Nice. So now I've leveled up pickpocketing. Do I need to use a skill point to level it up, or is it just... It's just... Oh, it becomes available. So you do have to use a skill point on it to level it up further. So just going for maximum pickpocket doesn't actually give you the immediate benefit. Gotcha. So it looks like we're going to be leveling up a lot then. Now, does going into the red count for the fitness? Yes. I only need to go into the red. Once we get into the red, that's it. We're good. Skill tree is a nice mix of Skyrim and Fallout. So I have to pick up a skill, level it up, then put the points into that skill. Gotcha. All right, well, let's head towards, I guess, the main objective. And who knows, maybe we'll find...
Just one quiet day. Too much damage.
And find some more stuff. Skill carry capacity will let you hoard more stuff. Honestly, that would probably be a good idea to pick that up early. I'll probably go ahead and just start grabbing that. You know? Start making our way through there. Vincent, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Listening to conversations is how you get side quests, by the way. Nice.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Okay. Where are the vendors at?
I used to be an actuary.
Like, I want to go ahead and get not over encumbered. How do you actually find? Go to the spaceport. Okay, so I have to go back to the tram then. Spaceport Trading Company. Gotcha.
I'm not feeling that
I could
bad.
eat some of this food.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
All right. I kind of don't like that there's not a map because I'm already lost in this place, you know?
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right.
Like, I actually don't know how to get back to where we were. Scanner gives you a GPS. Residential district. I mean, these look like stores. Are these not stores? They are. Let's head in. Oh wait, these are apartments. This isn't a store. This is an apartment. This one looks like a store. All right. Hello.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled.
See what you
You'll
got.
find that I have most everything on offer.
Okay, so you've got about 4,000 credits. Can I sell? Can. I can only sell specific items to you. Well,
I'm sure.
let's see what you got. What do you got for apparel? Anything better against physical? Not really. The drip. Love it. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to buy that. Dang it. Well, I have them now. Apparel. I'm just gonna sell one of these back, I guess. There we go.
Your patronage is
All right, well.
appreciated.
Cool. Well, now I know this is here. Let's get out of here. So, how do I get back to the residential area? Unknown. Mast District. Lodge explored. You're carrying too much. You can't move. Why is this the map of the city? What? All right. All right, well, let's see if we can find the train. Since I have no idea where the train actually is. We're just gonna wander around aimlessly. Train was down. New Atlantis, Frontier. City feels so dead. I think it's that we don't really, like, I don't see where I need to go for the train. I guess over there. Yeah, I think I need to go back over there. Nuclear Teacup, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that. All the NPCs do feel dead inside. I mean, I'm also dead inside. We were just looking at the arrows for the scanner. Well, this is taking me to my objective. You know? To call, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. There's 1,000 planets. I wouldn't a map on every planet. Well, this is like the main city. You would expect a map of the main city. Well, at least I'm leveling up fitness. I'm probably going to want to level up fitness immediately. That seems like the way to go. Okay, so here's the train. Back to where we were. So now let's head through the train. Commercial district, right? Commercial district should have kiosks for me to sell to.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Complaining to security if you're interested. I don't know what you all appreciate.
That's a lot of yapping.
Annoying us.
All right. So where are vendors? I'm looking for vendors. I don't really see any. Also, that just moved me to the other side over here.
Waiting in the cargo hold.
Distribution center.
I guess there's nothing between us and setting
All
up
right.
on a brand new world.
What?
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Good. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Well, certainly.
All right, what can I sell? Hell yeah, I can sell everything. All right. Sell my old pack here. Start getting through these resources, these miscellaneous garbage. Look at those credits. All right. Not bad. Notes. Oh yeah, all these books I got. All right. Errol. All right.
Yes.
So what do you actually have for sale? Weapons, modified Eon, modified Eon. Okay. Side Star. Smart gun. Oh my God, look at that thing. Shattering. Break through even the strongest armor. Wow. That thing looks good. Rapid shot. Damn. Those look good. I only need a little bit more credits and I can actually be able to afford it. I kind of want it. All right, well, we just need to make a little bit more cash.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh wait, that's my companion. Well, I guess we can go pickpocket some credits. You could also run out of... Oh, right. Ammo's an issue. I guess we could get the shotgun, actually. Thinking about
Welcome
it.
to UC Distribution.
I like the suit you have for sale. Maybe we should go for that shotgun. A rapid shot. Got a long barrel, laser sight, tactical stock, tactical magazine, hair trigger, fully automatic, and it's got 25% increased rate of fire. Looks pretty good. Suppressed pistol for... Nah. I'll take this rapid shot. I only need 20. Actually, don't I already have? Oh no, I have, I just need 3,000 credits. 3,000 credits should be easy to get.
Back to it then.
Right? You have no shotgun ammo.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Do you sell ammo?
Yes, of course.
Ammo. Yeah. Sell shotgun ammo too. Caseless shotgun shells. Is that what this... What's the difference between this and this? Oh, is this... Wait. The shotgun you want uses the 15 by 25. Okay. Well, then we'll buy all that ammo. All right. So now I just need to find about 4,000 credits. Should be easy to get.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
All right. Let's go find some credits.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Uh-oh.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me.
I'm ready.
Smart decision.
Amber Jewel, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser.
Oh.
Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
I've been gone for 2 seconds. I'm already under arrest.
The commander wants to have a little chat.
All right.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
How am I a prisoner? I just stole like a little bit of ammo.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
I stole a pack of ammo. Doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background in big game hunting. Perfect. We'll be certain to put those skills to good use. I also see that you've mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Bet my shoe size isn't any right. Let's just get to the point.
I will, when I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
I honestly don't care.
Yes, well, this is your only opportunity to keep yourself out of jail. So I suggest you change your attitude. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
All right. If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
No, I need those credits. What's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the vigilance. Wipe the slate clean.
Oh, hell
Better
yeah.
Still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
I'll work for you. I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Cool. Well, I mean, honestly, that went pretty well.
All right, let's go.
Why do I feel like she's judging me for this?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Crafting component. Crafting component.
Makes you wonder, especially with the stories that
What do we got here? Med pack. More crafting components. Weapon rack. Zero wire.
I wouldn't leave the commander waiting.
I forgot where he went. Oh, hi.
What?
Let's go. How am I enjoying Starfield? It's pretty good. Like, to me, I feel like where this is up. I didn't want to go this way. Oh, okay, we're good. For me, this is like, it's an okay game. Is it the grand magnum opus?
Howdy.
No. This is just Skyrim in space. If this game launched a long time ago, sure, be great. But this is just Skyrim in space.
base on level 2.
How do I...
Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
All right.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain my feelings about this game. It's like, the game isn't bad. It's just, I don't know. It's, I don't think I'm the target audience. You know? It's like it's a normie game. That's what it is. It's a normie game. This is for somebody who really loves just taking their time, exploring every little detail, just vibing and enjoying genuine gaming. So I increased the range and accuracy of combat attack weapons. Oh, nice. Get that data pad. It's very casual gamer. Yeah. This is a casual gamer's game. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think I've just played so many games that I wouldn't say my standards are higher. You know, I wouldn't say that my standards are higher, but rather
Hello.
what I look for enjoyment is very different. I want something that is challenging me, you know? Usually I play games mostly for the challenge.
Hey.
Is this where I need to go?
Howdy.
As for games like this, my main goal is just trying to break it as quickly as
I
possible.
believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction.
Have I played the new Armored Core? I did. I enjoyed it, but then I slapped 2 Zimmermans onto a wheelchair and obliterated the entire game. And this is me shooting my way off the prison ship.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
All right. You have a plan?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
All right. Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
All right. I'll do my best.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway,
I don't know your rules and
Santa hand you
regulations,
over
and
to
if I don't
Lieutenant
hear
Dodd.
them, I have plausible
Brief you about the
deniability.
details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
All right.
You have your orders.
On map.
Yes.
How do I track? How do I track this mission? There we go.
Excuse me.
There we go. Now we're tracking it.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Okay.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
Maybe he
I
should have
want
hired
data
something
slates,
more than a common
computer
pickpocket.
downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
All right.
You have to understand that my agitation with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience.
Oh.
That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Okay. Bring you
That's
as
all we're
much
asking.
evidence as I can.
Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Now you're speaking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right.
I wouldn't.
We've loaded a container of Aurora.
I'm
into your
only
ship's
here
cargo
because he
hold.
said he would take away my
We're also
debt.
providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
All right. Let's continue.
Hello.
L. All right.
All crew accounted for. We're
What class
ready
did he
to
go
depart.
with? There's a command somewhere that'll tell you what I picked. All right. Undock. Now I open fire. So, where do I go? Scan. Travel. Let's go.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your
All
current.
right. Another skill point. Gonna put that into theft. Yeah.
Course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
All right. Not carrying capacity? Nah, I want to level up my yoinking. There's a lot of people literally just walk around with 1,000 credits on them, and I feel like I could skip the middleman of stealing high-level loot when I could instead just steal the money. You know? Whole point of carrying capacity so I can hold more stuff to sell, so we'll just ditch the middleman. Is this not where I need to be? Oh, there we go. I'm here. What does it want me to do? Oh. Check out your ship's inventory. Landing area. What am I doing here? While I'm here, proceed to Cydonia. Make contact with Bowden at the Trade Authority. Okay. Where the hell's that? To the Mars launch pad, I guess. Is this where I need to go? Well, now I kind of see it somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Ah, but I need to get closer. All right. Time to run on over there, I guess. Let's go. It's only 900 meters away. There's got to be an easier way. Or does it actually want me to just run over there? Doesn't look like I can break that. You didn't land in the city launch pad. I literally tried clicking on it. It puts me over here, chat. Like, I've tried multiple times. I don't know what to tell you. It wants me to go over here, but I can't travel there because I haven't discovered it, so I literally have to run 1,000 meters. So let's go. How do I boost? Or do I need to actually pick up a skill for boosting? You need the skill? It's dumb. Look, we're already almost there. Wasn't that bad of a run. Need to equip the boost pack. I did, but apparently I need a skill to use the boost pack. I'm too stupid to just boost. There we go. Now I can probably... fast travel here if I wanted to.
drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5?
5?
Fine. Do it.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way from the harsh Martian landscape.
All right. Did I buy that gun for 23,000 credits? No, I tried to steal a pack of ammo, to which the guard said, "I know who you are. You're just the person we need for an undercover operation. I need you to dive into Mars and gather some evidence so we can bring down the Crimson Fleet. Do so and I'll get rid of your debt. And I'll pay you some money on top for each piece of evidence that you bring in." Me, being the dumbass, was like, "Sure, I'll do it." Now we're here.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. I think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks.
Okay. Hello.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere.
Cold beers, good atmosphere. Cake on it. Hell yeah, I love it here, partner.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used.
How many times do I need to pickpocket to level up theft? 10 times. So I need to get 10 successful pickpockets. Easy enough. All right. No. This lock is too difficult to open. Understandable.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unpredicted tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
3.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships?
You see security, don't make any sudden moves.
That's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Pay 500 credits. Stolen items confiscated. I'll pay the fine.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband.
Oh.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story. Hey! Give that back!
All right. Nice. Hold up.
Stop right there. You see security. Smart move.
All right.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself
doing that, and you'll
Nice. How many more do I need? 5 more.
us in prison.
Watch out for the robots.
I gotta level this up in order to be able to get better at it. So we're just gonna keep, you know, pickpocketing every single person that I see. Okay. Nice.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment. One of those
Stop!
Nice.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
There's a pickpocket! Stop!
You're under arrest. No.
Okay.
Smart move.
I gotta spend the money in order to... I'm investing, Chad. I'm investing into pickpocketing. I just need 3 more and then I can stop. All right, this is all an investment.
See a bona fide tracker.
Nice. See? Already got my... Just steal some credits. Get the money back.
Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Got some soba added. Perfect.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Really? 74%?
hold it right there. Smart move.
All right. I need 1 more pickpocket and then I'm done. Dang it. There we go. All right, pickpocket leveled up. Arrest me.
While I may technically work in HR,
looks like you've got some fines to clear.
Yep.
Smart move.
All right. Invested a little bit of money, but now I can level up pickpocket again, which will increase my pickpocketing by 30%, which will make leveling up the next rank even easier. And once we get to rank 4, I can just steal everything.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
All right. Let's continue with the story now.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into.
Yes.
I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Fair enough. Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Can't handle it. Point me to someone who can. Let you buy anything. Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
How's about 1,000 credits?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy
Little bit of
mine who
money.
runs with the Crimson Fleet.
Again,
Goes
we're
by the
investing.
name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
You don't have any credits on you. Bruh.
How's it
Okay.
going? Can I help you?
Dang it. I mean, I spent 5... Hold on. What's my money at? What are my credits? 15,681.
UC security, don't make any...
Pay 500.
Smart move.
15,881. Okay, so as long as the amount of credits I'm stealing is over 500, I actually make money.
The Lex condos aren't anything special.
Easy.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Give a sample.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole
One of the
shipment
fines was
of this stuff,
1,500.
you're
That's
going to
because
need
I
to move
failed
it
3
fast.
times
But you're going to
before
have to do
paying my
something
fine.
for us
Each
first.
fine is 500. So it doesn't matter how many times I steal, each fine is 500. So if I keep stealing, I'll be making money, which is the important part here. I need to be making as much cash as possible.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Okay, no problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that?
Yeah.
Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
All right, I'll get it done. I'll just pay off his debt now so we can get down to business. I'll just kill him and take the money off his corpse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
All right.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
Any traction on getting word to Rita opening up the HR headcount for me?
Sorry, dear. I'll bring it up again at the next meeting.
All right. He did not like me suggesting that I would just kill him. I can't imagine as to why. All right, going to residential.
Tomorrow's this.
You're making things harder for yourself.
We got his debt back.
It's getting pretty late. Something I can help you with?
Beats me.
I'm here to collect your credits.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games. I'm about to be arrested.
Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Pay now, or he'll be sending your corpse home in a casket. I don't think he's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
I know, because I took it.
Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Persuade. Attack.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater chance that the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. What? You can never fail if your last choice succeeded? What does that mean? Is it really worth the risk? You always make the money back later.
No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone.
Come on, you must have some money stashed somewhere.
Why the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a stock like Adler Kemp? Come on.
Pay up. If you don't, if you do not, do it for your family, for the sake of your family.
What?
Hell yeah, got him.
Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
It's you and me from here out.
Cool. And I guess the guard that was talking to me just forgot. Just forgot I was here.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
All right. 3,000 credits acquired. Wait.
UC security, get back here now.
Nope.
UC security, stop right now.
I gotta remember.
Takes all taps.
Only steal credits if it's over 500.
There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Sorry, dude. Can't talk to me. I'm busy.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
I really am.
Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Ever been to a Sheila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Yeah, back up, back up. I'm busy. I just love the sea of guards that are waiting to talk to me because I stole 20 bucks. Sir?
You won't get away, hear me?
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
I knew it. You brought that on yourself. Little buggers will drain a ship dry if you leave them.
All right. Let's head on over. Is this my ship or someone else's? Ah, it's my ship. Nice.
Do you, Captain?
All right. Pull this back into place. Take off. Remember to sleep on your ship. It nets you bonus XP afterwards. Oh, really? Wowie. Get that bonus XP. Travel.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Except.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Yeah. Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
This is a fun RPG. So far, it's pretty fun. I'm trying to break the economy through pickpocketing. Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
All right. I traveled halfway across the system. Let me go ahead and get a scan in there. There we go. Water. L. Burden of proof. Rook meets king. Let's go ahead and chart our course to the other side of the universe. Travel. Man, I wonder how much money I'm spending in fuel.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board the ship and talk about how to spare him. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to open the hatch and I'm going to board. I only have one demand. Kill Austin Rake. Do that and I'll let you go. Tell Austin Rake this is his fault. All right. Probably best to just... We're going to kill him. But we go about it the subtle way. A little bit of subtlety.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Okay. And this way I can pickpocket all of them. All right, it's board. Now I'm on the ship. Easy peasy.
Move on.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a little quick save here because you never know what shenanigans I could get up to in here.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I agree. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna die, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Why risk your lives to protect rank, attack him, persuade? I mean, I could do my wanted option.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Won't end well for you.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Damn, okay. Oh. And look at that. I got my job done and I didn't even have to fire a bullet.
He's dead. I do not know if I did the right thing.
You likely never will. He was a pirate and a traitor.
He was also one of my crew. So no, I do not know if anything you said is true. You can leave now. I think you will understand when I say, I hope I never see you again.
This is terrible.
I don't even know.
I don't even know what to say.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
I ain't got nothing to loot. All right, job's done. Oh yeah, I was saying sleep in my bed. Where's my bed? Bed! 24 hours of sleep. Have you ever just gone to bed and just wake up just 24 hours later? I have. You know, I have gone to I've gone to sleep Friday and I just wake up Sunday. I have done that before. It was after I think it was like the 33-hour subathon I did. Ridiculous.
Had a good sleep?
Just bank the sleep. My max has been 30 hours. Nice. I just slept a full day before I even undocked from there. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and set course. Travel.
Our damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Okay.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Well, guess I'm stuck here now.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? You don't know who you're messing with! That won't even leave a scratch!
I'm just gonna run away. Nope. So, am I just stuck here now?
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
I don't have any... Oh, kind of shitty that they have.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Well, I guess I have to load. It's kind of shitty that they go from level 2 to level 12 all of a sudden. Not this one. All right, well, as for very hard difficulty. No, that's not difficulty, that's just stat sticks. You have to have a better stat stick before you can do anything. Am I enjoying the game? It was, and then the game decided you can't do this. You need to go grind first, which is always fun. I guess we're just not gonna do that quest anymore. I guess I'm heading back now. All right. People got mad at Bethesda for scaling everything to level, and then people have the opposite thing here. They just can't win. No, I don't think fighting a level 2 enemy and then immediately following that up with a level 12 ship battle was the right plan. You know.
Really?
Kind of... How do I set this as my... How do I set this as my mission? It's weird that I have to right click on the mini objective, not the actual quest, but all right, we got it.
What's there to even do on the gun?
All right. Because the thing is that I don't mind a spike in difficulty, but there's literally no indication that what level this mission even is. You know? There's no indication as to what level the quest that you're on is even doing. Because everything up until that point was level 2.
Yeah.
Sarah.
So I might be on a
Another
quest
space
chain that just gets bricked
Hey, you ever
halfway
think of joining
through.
up with the Vanguard, help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
All right. Maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
Hey, Karen, thanks for the sub. Appreciate
It's
that.
a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
All right, cool.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Why does she feel so soulless? Because the... Hold on.
Hey, give that back!
No.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Hi.
Hold it right there. You're coming with us. We take.
That's fine. I already had a fine for a pickpocket. That's why it was $1,500. So we still made money. We still made $200. Because you remember those 2 times that I pickpocketed, but the police couldn't actually talk to me?
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 addendum.
These citizens are broke as fuck.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Yeah, all these citizens are broke.
By Vectera! Hey! I can't believe it!
You have a minute?
Is it you?
I need to talk to you.
Is it really?
You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
Captain of
you
the
flew in on the
Bane of the
frontier.
Constellation's shining star of stars.
I knew it. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the frontier was involved in an attack. It's true, right? You saw some real action? Right, of course. This will take 2 seconds. Just go to the SSNN building and talk to Nadia Mufaz, my boss. She will pay you good money for an interview. Oh, this is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
I could use the money.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
By Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really you? Captain of the frontier, Bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
We might have met either way. Coffee shop is basically my second home.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Well, you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
All right, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Manage crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crews have different skills. Cool. Confirm. Adoring fan. He's got scavenging. I like to see.
I flew my first.
I thought you were supposed to give me stuff.
This is so cool.
That's wild.
I hope you don't mind. I've been labeling your items for historical purposes.
Give me that. Give me that ammo.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to talk.
All right. Let's go, Chad.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
He's here.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Will do. It will probably never happen, but will do. Hold on 1 second. Bum, bum, bum. One second. I'm down for that one, Kanky. 1 second. All right. Let's continue. Take off.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
I'm no longer asking. Why is it when Kanky adds an emote, it happens instantly? When Uni adds an emote, it doesn't. What if it's a setting? Because it's Kanky. True. All right, missions. A light in the darkness. I'm not doing that one. Set course. Land. Hey, we're back here now.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least...
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be plenty of work.
You ain't got nothing.
Hello.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Made some money.
Yes? What?
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
I needed any local rumors.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Guess I can respect that.
Plenty. But You don't do this.
Come on.
Plenty. You don't do this.
Does this dialogue option just not work? It doesn't. All right, cool.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
All right, we can track him down if you know his patrol route.
You see security. Don't make any sudden moves. You're coming with us.
Okay.
The community center on P1.
Hi, I'm back.
Got cold beers and good at. He ain't been around. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
All right. Persuade. He could use the help. Wait. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Oh, now it's 1,000. Well, I'm still gonna go for the free option.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4. So let's do a +2. I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know.
We'll see who gets tired of this first.
What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are, holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me.
All right.
That's enough. You either pay up.
All right, fine.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay.
Persuasion just fails literally every single time. I'm not sure why it exists.
Singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yeah, I might need better skills. Hey, can I get that 1,000 back? Jack has already caught you. Nope.
Okay. Hello. Howdy.
You shouldn't have taken that from them.
Money secured.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Oh shit. Bounty hunter.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
I don't.
The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
I'm looking for bounty hunter work. Wanted. I want to check if there's a bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Remove wanted trait. No.
Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
That must be why you have the level 12s after you? No, it has nothing to do with that. That mission's just level 12. Alright.
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Well, that's awkward. Alright. Mm. Eh. Eh. Am I liking the game so far? So far, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself, you know? I am enjoying myself.
Should I warm up the engines?
Hold on. I'm locking something in. All right, cool. I'll let the mods know what's coming up. I'll let them know. Cool.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
That's all the details you get,
What's
though.
next for me and you?
The mods have the critical information.
Hell of a view from here.
I'm not in mod chat? Well, doesn't that suck, Bunny? You could be, though. Just have to figure out how to get in there. How to infiltrate. Go to Venus. All right. Set course. Wait, hold on. Missions. There we go. Set course. Travel.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Bahroo ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Okay. I'm opening fire.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay far away from enemies. Cool. Level up! You have a 30% chance to pickpocket now. Awesome. Now I need to pickpocket 20 times in order to get rank 4. Awesome.
Van der Loon's footsteps. That he jumped from the Soul System out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shroud.
What I think the best 3 starting skills to use are, well, I'm going pickpocketing so I can try and break the economy.
Reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
All right. You forgot to get the boost pack. No, the boost pack requires a skill point that could have been put into pickpocketing. All right. Make sure the satellite is selected. Press E.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star
Kind of want to
yards
kill
are
these
crawling
guys.
with spacers and other scavengers.
Come on, quick save. Damn, I can get really close. Up. All right. Should probably put on the shields before we get there.
And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh, they're level 14. Never mind. I'm going the other way. Bye-bye. Mandatory stealth. Got it. I couldn't kill the level 12 ship. I'm not going to be able to kill the level 14 ship. So how do I get a better ship? Because boy, oh boy, does my ship suck ass. Pickpocket a ship on it. Oh, wait. I'm probably done here, aren't I? I am. Nickel. Lead. Delicious. All right. What does it mean? What does it mean by traits 0 out of 1? Does that mean it's on the planet itself? Gotta find it and scan it. Oh. Interesting. Is there a way to tell where it is? Or am I just... Alright, well. Either way, let's just keep going with the regular mission until I figure out how to buy a new ship anyway. Your hand scanner, just visit the landmarks that pop up. Gotcha.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Spaceport costs lots of money. Gotcha. Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in the Star Yard.
Weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board with them. You can just select the ship, your HUD. All right, cool. Dock.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends, after all.
No, you should always be nervous around me. That's normal.
Complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Ugh. Disgusting.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like the spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless
Crafting component.
desperate groups
Nice.
scavenging and killing to survive.
Yeah. Fragmentation mine. All right.
We still need to find any sign of bring me anything you...
Yep. I got something for you. Inventory. Weapons. Nope. Throwables. Fragmentation mine. Back to you. Throwables. Equip. Perfect.
Bye for now.
Beautiful. Advanced locking. Yeah, here. Credits. Let's take a look at everything. Make sure we're not missing any valuable loot here. Look at that money. Always gotta look at the valuables, chat. Gotta keep an eye out for valuables. Alcohol's pretty valuable, it looks like. Meal kit. Nice. Everybody's dead. Someone's still fighting in the back there, but I'm just gonna pretend that it's not happening. You know? The usual Bahroo way. Not a problem unless it's affecting me. Which currently, not affecting me. Alien stew. Perfect. Plenty of food. Open this door. Oh. Okay. Hold up.
Where are you?
Okay. That was a little,
Mercenary. What are they doing here?
Ooh. Modified solstice. Let's go ahead and favorite this item for now. I'll put that on our 2 because I don't have an energy weapon, you know? And then, is your suit actually better than mine? No. Well, yesn't. slightly better. For more energy. It's way better for energy. Slightly less for physical, but way better for energy. So you know what? I'll take it. Also, these suits are worth a lot of money.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Ooh, lettuce, onion. Hamburger, drink pack. More onions. First aid kit.
You have anything valuable?
Yep, weapons. I feel like weapons are probably gonna be weapons and armor are probably gonna be my best like value for weight to value ratio. More than likely, so I should just drop all this garbage, you know? What do I have on me that's so fucking heavy? Is it actually the armor? No? Oh, it's the guns. I have so many guns. No, that's not where all my weight is. Where is all my weight at? Sort by weight. Oh, it's these crafting. Okay. I need to... Okay, maybe we should increase our... Alright.
I'm going to end you.
Level 8? Jesus. Okay, he's burning. Okay. Nothing I have does damage.
Who's next?
All right. Set you on fire. I'm burning everybody, you know? Oh my god, he's got multiple health bars? That's what that is?
Okay, that's it. Time to send someone on the job.
Oh, hey. Laser pistol. Oh. Hold up. That might be better. 30% damage against aliens. Mod that chance humans drop with extra med packs on death. I mean, better than... Does 10 damage instead of 4. I'll take that. I'll favorite that. Put it on my 2. Awesome. Okay. Up. Blew up. Technician Space Trucker Pack. Neat. More stuff. Hey, this might not be a best time, but let's trade gear.
I'd be happy to carry.
Let's go ahead and... Wow, that seems pretty good. Actually, a really good rifle. Where'd you pick that up? All right, inventory. Weapons. I'm just gonna give you this. All 5 of those. That one. Oh, I have one of my own. I don't like this Kraken. The Kraken away. Put the modified one away. Yeah, we're just gonna have the 2 weapons for now. Put the other spacesuit away. Put that away. Apparel. Those away. Aid. Oh, this is probably where a lot of my weight is, isn't it? I have so much garbage.
Until later.
All right, time to eat some food, chat. Movement speed. I'll take one of those. Treats infections, bandages. Restore health. There we go. What do we got here? What other? Eat that, that, that. That one, that one. Delete it. Eat that one. Delicious. All right, cool. Delicious. Oh my god, I'm so fast.
Can't hear anything.
Just keep picking up weapons. You know how it is. Coachman. Is that a gun? Oh, it's a shotgun. Finally. All right. Let's favorite that. Put that on my 1. Doom music begins. Nice med pack. An amp. Nice.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
All right. I like the shotgun. Molecule extractor. Which of these are actually useful? Is there anything useful in here? No. It's all garbage. I think that's the hardest part, is finding all the actual good stuff. You know, with how many amps I have, I may just go ahead and keybind these amps. Probably for the best, you know? You need to read that data pad that you picked up. Inventory. Notes. Cool. Secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Nice. We'll do that when we leave. Keep taking everything's guns. Your amp has worn off. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and probably just go to my aid here, amps, favorite that. We'll put that on a 9. There we go. I just always want to be amped up. Alright.
I don't even need a gun. Got him.
Hey, up there. Ah, blah! How long ago was that? Oh my god. Well, lost our shotgun. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to my health because doesn't... Wait, it was before I looted the shotgun. It looks like. Yes, it was before I looted the shotgun. Alright, we'll put that on our 1. It's not very noticeable,
Find anything useful?
you know? Alright. So much garbage here. I don't know what actually to pick up. Alright. Now I definitely want to go back and buy that actual good shotgun, you know? How much money do I have? I have 19,000 credits. I could probably go, honestly, buy the new shotgun and come back here real quick. It probably wouldn't take that long. Yeah. I only need like 4K more, and I definitely have that. All right, let's do it. How do I leave this place? I'll be right back. You know? I'll be back in a second. I'm always of the mind, work smarter, not harder. So we're gonna take a quick detour here, chat. Shouldn't take more than a minute. Hey,
We
you.
still need to find any
Trade-
sign
let's
of
trade gear.
Vanguard. I'll only carry the goods.
Just go ahead and give me all of it. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
Did you rebind your amp? I will in a second. All right, so let's go ahead and undock. Right. There's also another weapon vendor that you didn't look at in New Atlantis. That's good to know. All right, so we need to back out. I'm gonna go to New Atlantis. They're in Alpha Centauri. How do I zoom in? V. Show me. What? God, this menu is so dog shit. All right, we'll go to the commercial district.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
All right, so where was the... This is the commercial district, right? That's where I just went. Frontier, that's where I need to go. Okay, so we come in here. There should be a shotgun for sale. A really good one at that.
I'm pleased
Hey.
to report that our stocks are... Welcome to UC...
You better not say stocks have been
I hope we have what
rechanged.
you need.
Because there was a weapon that I wanted. Oh no, you still got it. The rapid shot. Perfect. Rare shotgun. Alright. Then let's go ahead and sell. Sell all these weapons. Cool. Sell the coach, because we're not gonna need that. We'll sell the old spacesuits. Then
I hope we have what you need.
gonna go to your weapons. We're gonna buy the rapid shot. Now you have a bunch of credits. So now I can sell a bunch of garbage. And sell survey data. All right. Notes, aid, antibiotics. Sell the alcohol. There we go. Apparel. Helmets. Sell those. Spacesuits. I don't want that. There we go. All right. So where can I put all these resources for crafting? Because they are actually starting to weigh me down.
Back to it then.
Put them in my ship? All right, cool. Nice.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
See what you got for sale here. Ammo. I need more of this.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
There we go. All right. Dump them into ship cargo or lodge storage. I'm gonna ask the the question that's probably gonna irritate me because I already know the answer, but I'll be pleasantly surprised if Todd is nice about it. Chat, crafting at the workbench, does it automatically pull from your ship storage, or do you need to pull it out of storage then craft? It auto pulls? Oh, thank God.
I always liked that.
All right.
Lifting off now.
You can even sell from ship inventory. Ooh. Thank Todd for that. Sorry, my PTSD kicked in with the whole looting systems, you know? Can I be on my ship while here? Or do I need to be in a docked position to get up from the ship? I can't just let it, I guess, float in a direction. What if I move down to 0? No. Press E? No. That does not work. E just cycles. That's fine. Alright. Missions. What were we doing? Oh, we could do the secret outpost. I want to go to the secret outpost real fast. Little quick in, out, 20-minute adventure. Oh. Never mind. I don't actually know where it is. No. Let's go back to the... Go back to what we were doing. Jump. Read the tablet you got. Jump. There we go.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
All right. Yep. Dock. Perfect. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene.
Green lights on outer hatch.
All right.
We're docked.
Get up. So now where is my storage? Where's my storage at?
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Near seat on the left. Storage. 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 Oh. Storage. Transfer. Inventory. Resources. Store all resources. Hey, I have weight again. Hell yeah. Look at that. Isn't it amazing, chat?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most...
Can I load anything?
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I love him. All right. Now let's leave. All right, board.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Oh, I had 2 secret outposts. Neat. All right. Nice. Got him. Where'd he go? All right.
You got nothing. No, I'm gonna go down.
Nice. This is much better. Oh, careful there, buddy. I'm over here. You can hurt someone with that. Now it's popping out. All right. Oh, nice. Got an epic spacesuit. Check it out. Grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower your HP. Wow. So the lower my health, the more or the less damage I take. I like it. Let's do it. Ah, blah. I unfortunately have no healing. All right. Might need to stay back a bit. Love the shotgun, but unfortunately, I die very fast with it, so. Let's find a way to actually, the shotgun works from a much longer range than I'm giving it credit for. So let's abuse that a bit. You know?
Aha! Ah!
It has long barrel on it. Yeah, I just looked at the spread on it and just assumed it was going to be shit. All right. Well, I'm a little fucked up. Spaghetti. Let me eat that. Let me just go ahead and pop that, pop these. Pop a heart plus. Eat some spaghetti and some of that. Or health with a tomato. Is there health over here? There's sort of HP. Oh. Incendiary deep mining pack. Cool. Legendary. Less incoming energy damage. Chance to ignite nearby attackers. And extra carrying capacity. Nice. Love to see all that. Go ahead and F5 that. I don't want to lose that. There's a lot of enemies. I should probably start speccing into some sort of combat. I think we're having an issue with surviving right now. Because I've gone all into pickpocketing. I have nothing in combat. And that is definitely starting to come back at me. There's one enemy left, but he's just too strong for me to really fight head on. Okay, took out a health bar. All right.
Me that later.
Yeah, the alien DNA is pretty rough too. Yep. Peek your head up.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Okay. There's like no health regen at all. How spongy is very hard? very spongy. Like, you gotta think, this shotgun does a shit ton of damage. The question I'm having is, like, am I missing something? Like, are all the enemies supposed to be this spongy? Because, like, this shotgun does a ton of damage, but you die instantly. All right. This is a boss. Oh, right. I did it. I beat the boss. Minus 15% damage from human enemies. Honestly, I think I want that. It's got better physical and energy and just flat reduces damage. All right. All right, repair. The containers. Shotgun shells, modified Grendel. I will hit a... Can I sleep? That healed me.
Get up and get going.
Oh, there we go.
You've got the stars to explore.
That's much better. Unfortunately, this gun that I spent all my credits on uses a ammo type that I'm not refilling. So that's kind of unfortunate for me.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them.
What's this? Spacesuit workbench. Can't do anything there. You have 4 different mods on? That's kind of cool. Heavy shielding. Increase all damage resistance. Explosive shielding. Sensory array. Cool. Can I put on this thing? Extra carry capacity. Not bad. Increased resistances. Oxygen reserves. Gonna have different boosts. Or a different skin on it.
Solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
Yeah. What can I put into these things? Ballistic shielding. Nothing crazy. Heavy shielding. Alright. Cool. Honestly, I could probably mod all of those completely out and I wouldn't notice the difference. I'd still die in like 3 seconds. I don't think that's that big a deal. Anything over here? All right, let's get out of here. That's where we came from, isn't it? It is. I get a skill point out of that at least? No. I might need to start taking like maybe shotguns. Maybe shotgun damage. Or go into fitness or extra HP. Physical damage reduced. Food and drink is more effective. No. Thermal resistance. Energy damage. I don't know what to take here. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. You can force a target NPC up to 10 levels higher than you stop fighting. You can force target NPC to permanently stop fighting unless they're attacked again. Wow. Negotiation. Access to bribery. Reduce the costs. There's a lot of skills. The full-on RPG, chat. 10,000 levels. Intimidation? Oh, yeah, I didn't look at intimidation. Look at that icon. I like how the icon, like, he busts out of the... Look at that. That's kind of cool. He, like, busts out of the frame. Art team had a fun time with this. I'm over encumbered. Hey. It's all right. We'll be there shortly. Actually, I'd probably just drop some shitty guns. Nah, we'll keep going. We'll just walk out of here slowly. Oh, hey.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
No. You said that I can sell stuff from my ship's inventory, right? So I can just dump everything inside my ship once I get to it. All right. I'm just gonna do that then. Just dump everything inside the ship.
your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror.
Yes, I need my ass wiped. All right, transfer. Inventory. All right, weapons. And the coach. Actually, I might hold on to the coach just because it uses the caseless rounds. Yeah, just do double shotgun. All right. Barrel. Throwables. All those away. Thank God they didn't make ammo have weight. Store all resources. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Well, while we're here, why don't we... we'll do that on a 3, and then we'll do this on a 4. Why don't we go ahead and head to that mission? This one. The secret area. Yeah. Unexplored route. Go to the secret outpost. Let's go over there. Or should, you know, let's turn this in first. Undock.
We're free and clear for flight.
All right. Missions. Let's come over here. Nah, let's go do the secret one. I'm sure this won't be too difficult. Set course. It's not like it's in some red area. Oh, I can't even go over there. You've not explored every system along this route. Oh. Never mind. Can't go there. Alright, well that'll have to be done later. Travel to Neptune.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Murky hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay. Hold on. Ship combat. Which is follow behind them. All right.
They're not jumping out of here.
Ship combat seems dull. Yeah. But I feel like that's just space combat in general. It's always kind of dull. This is the reason I don't play space combat games. Unfortunately, I have no ship parts to repair with, so... Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship's engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before it'll be allowed to dock.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
All right. The only game that has ship combat that is actually enjoyable in space is FTL. Everything else, it's just fly in a circle. More or less. It's just kind of fly in a circle and shoot. All right. Board.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Yep, dock. All right.
Can't believe I blew 500 credits on a lousy bet.
All right. Where am I going? Am I crazy? That's where I came from. Am I blind? Hello? Where do you want me to go? Like, where's the rest of the ship? I'm confused. Oh, it's on the other side. I am stupid. Hi. Yep.
Nice bit of work there. A little bit
Alright.
of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Our Grendels. A weapon workbench. Hold on, it's a boss, so. Also, aiming for the head seems like kind of a waste. Headshot damage is not nearly that strong to warrant actually going for the head. Just go center mass every time. Oop. Corrosive gas. Hold on, let me eat. Let me eat some food. Restore a negligible amount of health. There we go.
Let's do this.
These Further in. Ooh. Hello.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist?
Yes.
Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
No. Give it to me.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Thanks.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Alright, let me through. Ooh, med pack. Nice. And I leveled up scavenging. You don't mind if I take a nap, do you? I need my beauty sleep and my health back.
Shine. We've got things to do.
There we go.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I am in the mood for a mocha.
Alright. Get that one. There we go. How can I tell how much space my ship has left? Oh. 365 out of 450. I answers that. To my ship is overweight. Does it just explode?
Separation complete.
Alright. So. Mission. I'll do that one. Go on map. See where we're going. Let's go to the commercial district first. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. We'll head there first.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled system.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings, welcome to UC.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay. Sell. Sell from ship inventory. Space suits. Sell those. Helmet. Sell that one. Packs. Sell those. Resources? No, let's not sell those. Those could be important. Impact driver. Coffee mug. Impact driver. There we go.
Right.
Back up to 15,000 credits.
else.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Nice.
happened to UC distribution? Oh, well,
Got any more ammo for my good stuff? Yes. Go ahead and max that out.
you're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
All right. Get out of here.
That's a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
If I level up, I can start just stealing everything.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Yes.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Apply for a
Submit your
job.
application now at the nearest kiosk.
Nice. I can stop loafing around, chat. I can get a job. Yeah, if we can get the upgrade, honestly, I'll be able to loot everything. Oh, wait, don't I actually need to do pickpocketing to unlock it? I do. I need to do some pickpockets, chat. 19 pickpockets.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
You're under arrest!
Nope. Pay 500 credits.
Smart move.
So here's the thing about stealing credits. As long as it's over 500, even if they catch you. Ooh. Security key card. Don't mind if I do. What's that security key card open?
Don't make things harder than they need to be.
Oh,
Don't try that again.
I didn't mean
My
to.
mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
All right.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Do not bother me.
Oh. If I just sprint. All right, fine. You got me.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Yeah.
You're coming with us.
You lost the key card? Darn. Okay, though.
Something to report?
No. Ooh, med pack. Nice.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
I need to get 20 pickpockets here. Nice. All right. No items to steal. Got it. Got your potato chunks. Got your credits. Nice. Ah. He caught me on that one. Dang. 69. Nice. Got your chicken.
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Yes. Oh.
You see? You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
What is this camera?
You're coming with...
There we go. Yeah, they don't remove credits when you get arrested for, you know, pickpocketing. Nice. Also, shop owners seem to have like a lot of good stuff. You said you lost 500 credits. Yeah, that's the fine.
Hey. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Nice. Wait, what the hell?
Morgan.
Unmitigated violence.
Once again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
What a name.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night.
I kind of want to see what that unmitigated violence is.
Hello there, dear friend.
Ooh. Mind if I do?
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
That's cool. You want to turn around?
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his
There we go.
When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy.
Easy credits.
His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Hell yeah. Pickpocketing leveled up. All right, let's go get a skill point.
I've flown across most of the settled systems and all manner of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nerve.
The investment. Mm-hmm.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
Look into a new ship. Give me time. I'll pickpocket a new ship. So citizens don't really have much. This is kind of dumb. I mean, this is every single pickpocketing system in the game. Give me, listen, give me a single game where pickpocketing isn't either A, broken, or B, useless. Name one. Old school RuneScape. You got me there. Let you have that one.
You're back. Did you?
That one's broken and useless.
Go.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Cool.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it.
I want to bring the Adoring Fan with me everywhere.
There as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, sure.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I have a skill point. I'm putting it into theft. Rank that shit up. Let's go. I can steal everything now.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Can't steal a ship? True. What?
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is
I can
something.
steal his gun. That is in his hands.
Can you stop taking things that don't belong to you?
And he just doesn't notice. Nice. Where'd my gun go?
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to...
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Thank you. 1,000 credits. Citizens we don't care about. I want to find that one dude that had the unending violence. Nice.
Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only
I can't pickpocket while he's busy talking? Wouldn't that be the perfect time to do it? Or am I crazy? I don't know where the bar is. I need to find the bar. Where's the bar at? Hot take. Stamina should be infinite while in town. There is no reason that it shouldn't be. Any other reason is just game padding. CJ's.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here.
That is why you're here. No, there's 700 credits. This looks like rich people's apartments. Yeah. These are rich people's apartments. Can't go in there though. this? Oh, it's just a weapon shop?
There's
Hey.
something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best. Pickpocket! Stop!
UC security! Stop right
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my app. I'm sure we.
Oh, let me sell the weapon. Oh, wow. Oh, so these are the actual weapons. Oh, I can't sell the pickpocketed weapon. Damn. All right. What do you got for weapons? Rare rifle. Arc welder. Assassin's Grundle. I mean, the Assassin's Grundle looks pretty good in terms of damage. You compare it to the regular Grundle, you know? Regular Grundle, 3 damage. Assassin's Grundle, 12 damage. Assassin's is semi-auto. Oh. Oh, the fire rate. Ew. Yes?
You're coming with us.
Okay. That's fine.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I'm okay with this because now I'm closer to the bar. I think I have to find a way to... Oh, I can't get it. It's still 0%.
Good to see you again.
The fuck?
Can I get you something?
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Pardon?
I want that weapon. You know? Everybody has a gun on them. We're in America. Nothing of value in here. It's boring. What am I supposed to do in here? Would be a shame if you F5 just to look at the weapon. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Can't imagine doing that though. He's level 30. Okay. Well. All right. I think I figured out why we can't steal his weapon. Good talk. Is there a way to make
Hello and welcome to Terror
items
Room.
that you
How
pickpocket?
may I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Is there a way to make it so like the items that I pickpocket stay with me after a while?
And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place
That's my
is a
opinion.
disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Literally.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's some mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Damn.
A cup of
Got him.
coffee. Please speak to one of our cashiers.
Damn, she's loaded. 1,000 credits. Yoink. Yo, you look rich. We have a digipick.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
I don't know.
All right.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields.
I don't think that's how it works.
Pickpocketing is a crime. Or have you forgotten?
All right. I'm really disappointed in the NPC AI. When will the NPC AI be realistic? Realism is boring. If you wanted realistic AI, go outside. Go do some pickpocketing. Get the real NPC experience.
I wonder if any
Dude,
discovery
literally,
reports
just
have
open your
come in
door.
while we
Nope,
were
gotta go
away.
fast. Just literally open your door, go outside,
cannot
look at
wait
all
to
the
meet him.
NPCs. They are
It's
all
been
just
ages since Constellation
waiting.
has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
They are all just waiting to be pickpocketed. Go get them.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Okay.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Hi, who are you? Don't overwhelm me with welcome now.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello.
I'm gonna tell my lawyer you said that when you get arrested.
Corco, by the way. Hi, hi.
Just don't get caught. If you don't get caught, you'll never have to pay the 500 credit fine for pickpocketing. Think of all the loot you could find. Just make sure you crouch beforehand.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get it.
We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding back.
I don't know who Adam Jensen is, chat, but everybody's saying it. Do I know who they are? Deus Ex? Oh, I never played Deus Ex.
nice day now.
Don't got anything. Hey, what you got? You got credits. Yoink.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Really? Because the door just opened there for a second. I'm in. Go in here.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Y'all look like rich people.
Yes? What?
Y'all aren't rich people.
Yes?
You could be rich, though. Anybody that sits behind a desk is rich.
Don't make me an accessory to your crimes.
Boink. Part plus or heals? They're heals, but if I get caught, they're just going to confiscate all of them.
Hey.
Howdy.
This man has a shank on him. Nice. Ooh, Atlantis. Oh shit! Yo, look at that view! I almost jumped off. Let's do it. You've gained an affliction. F5 is the greatest thing ever created. All right. Oop, I don't know where I'm going. I do not know what floor I'm on. Oh. Defense Research, Health, and Human Services. Nice. That sounds like rich people. Any rich people in here?
Hello.
90 credits.
Okay.
Hello. Administrator Rooks. Nice.
It is surprising how many people need to be reminded to go in for regular medical checkups, even when they don't have to pay for them.
I'm looking for rich people.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here.
Ooh.
It's an exciting place to be.
Got your apartment key. And some credits.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. Thank you.
And then, hey,
Yeah,
Sarah,
what is it?
let's trade gear for a
Let's see what
second.
you got.
Miscellaneous. Here, hold on to that stolen digipick and... Where's that key go? Or is that just on me and I can't give it to you?
Bye.
Oh. Oh, those can't be taken away. Ah. So even if I get caught, I still don't lose it. Boink. Give me those credits. My friend Wilby. Grundle. Nice. Scientists are loaded.
Howdy.
Howdy. You don't got anything. All right. Remind me, I need to go check out her apartment.
Yes.
You got any money? Nope. You're broke.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for the bandage. Appreciate it. Well, this looks like a fun little room. Sure, nothing bad happens in there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do Central Command, Office of the President, and Systems Defense. Neat. Got any money? Oh, you're getting up. Understandable.
Yes?
Oh, God, everyone here is broke as fuck.
Pardon?
Don't you get
Maybe
paid
I
to
just
be
won't
here?
say anything about the cost in front of Legion. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Man. Government workers are getting paid like shit.
I served my time in the fleet.
Oh, it's because it all went to the
I
CEO.
never met
Understandable. There we go. 1,000
back
credits. Delicious.
Civil discourse is the best way to advance.
No.
Stop! In the name of the law!
You know what separates the UC from the rest of the universe? Law and order. Makes all the difference.
Stop right there, you see? Smart move.
Nope. Minus 500 credits. I've got 37,000 credits though. Nice. Big profit here, chat. Big profit. All right.
Having a good one?
Now we can head to our ship if we want. Made a lot of money.
Scanners, chemical sniffers.
Am I gonna get the minigun? I mean, I could.
Sure isn't taking any chances.
I could get the minigun. So where can I buy a new ship? I could really go for a new ship, you know? Oh yeah, let's go to the apartment. I stole someone's apartment key. So let's go see what's in their apartment. Surely they live here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Actually, wait. Behind the desk?
Been up there, huh? Space?
Nope.
Must be cool.
Man, the guards don't have any money on them.
Okay. No bounty.
That's a security office. I don't care about that. Hello, do I know you? Citizen. Dang it. Oh, viewpoint. Oh, that's the... Wait, is this different? No, it's the same bar that we've been to. Okay. We need to go to the apartments. There's apartments? What's this? Choose the floor. Waterfall, spaceport, the well. What's the well? Well seems nice. Oh, wow, there's a nice little underground place in here. Nice. Yo, is this an armor shop? Bro.
Personally, happy to make a deal.
Let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
All right. Got a whole bunch of garbage. Ammo, garbage. Spacesuit, garbage. Actually, wait. Yeah, garbage. Literally all worse than what I have. Helmets, all garbage. Apparel, garbage. Robles, garbage. Aid. Damn, you ain't got nothing here,
Watch
dude.
your back out there.
Do. Hey, turn your head. Turn your head the other way. Got it. Delicious. Fancy hat.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Don't be UC security.
Dang it.
Smart move.
Wasn't worth it. I lost money on that. I lost money on that one. That one's on me. Minus $410. I just wanted the money. It's like I'm a klepto, you know? So where was I going? Oh yeah, let's go back to the well. But there's a bunch of people in there that have a lot of money. 90%, by the way. Yeah. Bound to happen eventually. How many times can a man get arrested in a single day? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Well, are you sure you're even getting items when you're caught? So whenever you get caught, they will automatically confiscate any sort of item that you have that was obtained through illegal means. But notice my credits, I keep all of the credits that I procured, minus obviously the finder's fee of $500 for when I get arrested.
I don't know.
And I get to keep the security keys as well.
Bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
What's that? Oh, nice little helmet. Anyone shitting? Oh.
Not sure if those Bahroo zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need.
I don't know what these keycards are used for, but I have them. I did you pick on them, but I already have a security card, so I don't need to get more security cards. Hi.
I can't take it.
Oh, you're free now.
I'm out of here.
Leave. Freedom. Hell yeah. Just doing my civic duty.
But I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy.
Ooh.
You know I went to chef school?
871 credits added in. Panel door. Fires computer. Okay. Fires computer. Man, they won't let me go into the really cool places. Why not? Let me in. Let me in. Why does the prisoner have a gun? Because he's not very threatening with it, you know? There's people sitting here and requires a key. Where's key? Only K's apartment key. Yeah, we gotta find K. We have to find K, all right? Red stick. I know. Let me know if y'all know where K is. Oh, hey, it's K.
I hope that was worth the risk.
It was. Another 700 credits added on in. Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Everyone's welcome.
Now. Now, how are y'all running? Why is everybody running away? All right. Let's close that up. All right, Kay, what do you got in your place? All right. Well, anyway, what you got in here? Surely something of value. All right, fine. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay. Have I sufficiently pickpocketed everybody? This is unlocked somewhere else. This is open with a computer. Why did all the NPCs... Why did all the NPCs just run away and run out? Ooh, trade authority.
It's cliche, but it's true.
Even in the well, the trade authority.
Damn, 1,000 credits. We got rich people. Hell yeah.
Sick, doesn't it?
Yes, what?
No items to steal. All right. You let the prisoner go? Oh, did he just go on a rampage after I let him out? Nice.
Hi. How you doing?
Doing great. Thanks for asking. Ooh. Well, hello there.
Just a weary man resting his feet.
Vincent's Key. Nice. Don't mind me. Just gonna take a look in the back. Some ammo. All right, dude, you ain't got nothing in here. Damn,
no
dude.
loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
No problem. I won't loiter.
Can't say I'll have what you need.
See what you got for
see
sale.
Something you like, just say the word.
All right, what you got? Notes, ship repairs, fundamentals. Sure, why not? Resources. I don't know how many of those I actually need. Digipics, pens, portable fan desk, circuit board. All right. Let's sell. I have anything I can sell you? I can sell you the spacesuit. You want to buy that? 1,000 credits. Hell yeah. How about this helmet? Ooh. Actually better than my helmet. And it's cursed as fuck.
Stay safe.
Hell yeah. Love it. Look at that dead stare.
Out there. Stock's a bit low. Yep, you got.
All right, sell. Helmets. Buy my old one. Notes. Miscellaneous. Buy that medical injector. You need it. All right.
Take care.
What have we got in here? Oh, more people to loot.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food bank.
Nice. This poop water? Hope not. It's unlocked elsewhere. All right. Do you have anything else on you? Nah, you didn't. Just ammo. All right. I believe that is everybody looted. We are now good to leave this area.
Yeah, there are a lot, right?
Look.
That was private property, you know.
Yeah. All right. Now let's go to Waterfall Promenade. We've made quite a bit of money so far. I'm liking it. Wow.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
I don't know. Well, nothing here but weird scenery. All right. So how much money do I have now? 46,000 credits. Nice. What can I spend it on? I missed it. Has he hit that one lady's apartment yet? No. Give it time though. All right, to the spaceport. That sounds like a place to buy a ship. Oh, this is the spaceport. We were already here.
Howdy.
Thanks for choosing ToddW. What can I get you? Could you please bother someone else?
Okay. So where can I buy a ship at? Actually, where do I need to go for my quest? Find my ship. That one NPC looked like Todd? It was. Close to where your ship is.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
No problem. Oh man, y'all ain't got shit. By the kiosk he sold at. Oh, nice.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of it.
All right. Bye.
Havoc if left unchecked.
Bye.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Cool. My ship needs repairs. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nice. No. Oh, look at that one. Wait, value 981. What? How's it so cheap? Oh, that. It's not. A little bit more expensive. All right. Just a bit. Nah. Ooh, that one looks real nice. I like the look of that one. That one's pretty good. Shield breaker. That one looks really good. Damn. 279,000 credits in order to be able to buy that bad boy. I want it though. You know? I want it. But now how do I get... I basically need to... I think I can pickpocket the ship.
Everything looks good. Good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Look at the pilot skill needed.
And here's your new...
Oh, wait. Is it not just...
I'm sure you can find...
Is it not just, Oh, look at that. Letter by the reactor B requires a skill. Oh. No, I have to level up in order to be able to fly a better ship.
Everything looks good here.
Man.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
How can I tell how good I am at ships? Social, tech, ballistic weapon systems. You can utilize boost packs. You can utilize ship thrusters, advanced locks. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. Pilot skill. Payloads, shield systems, engine systems. Oh, piloting. You can now utilize ship thrusters. Turning speed. E class. C class. Where can I buy a C class? Wonder how I can get one of those. Oh no. But we will use the power of pickpocketing. The power of pickpocketing will help us find our way, chat.
It was a pleasant when you have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Well, that's great. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Are the greatest.
We're back, chat.
No, better
Oh, hi,
than the
Sam.
greatest.
Miss
I
Morgan.
know that's grammatically impossible, but
There,
somehow
please.
you managed
Good
to
work
do it.
dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your report through a spell check first. But that's all.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Hello? I'm back. Let's continue the story, shall we? Let's do it. Chunkmaster Flux, the Beast, Vicky with 5 Wise, Shadow, Alexstrasza the Dragon, Calamity Heart, and Ralphie. Thanks all for subscribing. Appreciate that. You can also just build modules onto your current ship. Nice. All right, take off. We're going. Yo, Had, thanks for the sub. Hype Train. Chat, it is September right now. It is a discount to subscribe. This is the cheapest subscribing will ever be. Get your discounted RuVV right now. Or don't. I can't really. Into the unknown. I wonder if I'm high enough level to do this one, or if I probably need a better ship, don't I? I need a better ship. Light in the darkness. Mantis. Back to the grind. Baressa, thanks for the sub. And Azuma, thanks for subscribing. Great. Thanks for the sub. What should we do, chat? Can we rename the adoring fan to chat? Maybe. Let's see if I can do this area real quick. I'm gonna do a little quick save here before we go over there. I don't know if I'm high enough level to be able to fight those things. We'll see. You also have like 6 ship parts in your... Oh, okay, maybe not. We're gonna need to buy... What's the science outpost? Maybe we should try exploring these areas. Hold on. How do I go to these different planets? You know, there's all these planets, chat. Deserted Ecliptic Garrison. Let's go over there. You can create an instance by landing anywhere. All right, scan it. Land. Are we going for adventure? Yes. All right. Beowulf, thanks for the sub.
Cycling.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Or air quality. All right.
I am taking damage.
Okay. Okay. Everything's tanky as fuck. Also, I'm missing. I'm gonna die. Okay, we need to spec into damage. It's kind of ridiculous how little damage everything does. Like, everything is a bullet sponge. On a ridiculous scale. Like point blank with a shotgun to the back of the head. Didn't even take out one of its 3 fucking health bars. And I have no healing either. Okay, I think we're gonna go buy that minigun. Yeah. We're gonna go buy that minigun, chat. Because nothing dies.
Stay in orbit or jump.
It may not. Well, actually, is there a weapon shop that can maybe sell a better weapon? I don't know. Like, where could I get a proper weapon that actually hurts things? Just lower the difficulty, dude? No. Do the main quest. They'll lead you to Aquila Tower. There's a few weapon shops. Okay. Let's do it then. We'll do main story. Do this one. That course. Alright. Can it. Nice. Jump. Alice Bubblegum, Deathman, Arch, and J. Connie subbing.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright. Let's go to the city, chat. Did I do the secret base yet? No, I think I want to find a weapon that actually hurts things.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Our goal right now is to find a gun. I don't know if other people playing on very hard are having issues with damage, but I certainly am. So we need to figure that out.
I'd like to speak to you.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After
Cool.
planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Okay.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Oh, let's go. Wait, this is a brand new city. That means it's more people to pickpocket. Hell yeah.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
More pickpocketing opportunities.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okay.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Keep it in mind.
You might be able to help out. You could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault.
Oh my god.
Move the situation
It's the Wild West, but in space.
You do not want to go outside the city wall.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Those robbers are screwed.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
What you got?
All kinds in here. Take a gander.
What do you have? Weapons? These are all just the 0 DPS weapons that we know and love. Okay. Buy all that ammo though. That way I can actually fire my real gun.
Security around here is a joke.
Ooh. What's that?
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
F5 and steal
I
that
appreciate
pistol.
you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
All right.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
All right, so what's the plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
All right. Maybe I can talk to him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, There are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Okay.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him.
Please stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
Nice. Well, we'll deal with that in a second.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
We'll get to that in just a moment. Little do they know, the real criminal.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But,
The real criminal's right here.
Chunks.
What's in here? Enhance. Ooh.
Your look is old. Why not bring in a new day with style?
969 credits. So what's enhance?
A new phase. Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover.
No.
You drop by anytime.
All right.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
So you want to
This
come
looked
here
amazing.
for
If I was gonna pickpocket his way to a new ship, I will. Stealing credits seems to be easy. It is very easy.
this assignment from... The hell do you think you're doing?
It's okay. I never steal back credits.
Mind if I take the long way?
I do, actually. I need you to keep up with me. All right. All right. Any other shops?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
All right.
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You look like a tooth. What? Someone got stabbed last night.
All right.
Sure as hell ain't mine too.
I feel kind of bad for Como. I'm pretty sure something really bad
Nope.
happened to him in the past.
Got caught on that one. That's all right.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Any more credits to be found around here, chat?
For yourself!
There's too many people suffering.
800 credits there.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of
Freestyle
Honest
security!
Earl's
Stop
Alien
right now!
Extravaganza.
Sir, please stop stealing from everybody.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Stop! In the name of the law!
This is just what the stretch needs.
By the authority of the
More
Freestar
dead on
Collective,
your luck
stand down!
animals.
Oh, he got me. All right.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Okay.
Nobody in here right now.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
All right. So how much money have I made so far? Oh, we're up to 55,000. Not bad. All right. All the shopkeepers have like 1,000 credits on them. Museum.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Todd? Seems any named character? Yeah. If they're a named character, they have money on them. That's just how it works. Sanctum University. Oh, we've already been in here.
We're still getting this place set up.
All right. Stretch apartment. All right. I think.
Get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
No.
Space is a premium.
There's still a lot of people. Oh damn. So many credits.
I wish people could be fixed as easily as robots.
Nice.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be
Got a lot of credits so far. Either of you have names? Y'all are just workers. Workers have nothing on them. This town is so big, I don't actually know where I've been now. Getting arrested actually screwed me over a little bit.
Think about leaving the city.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move.
Mother has no credits. Where are the rest of the credits at?
Carrots are coming in nice.
Visitor.
Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Gardener, visitor, they got nothing. Yeah, it really looks like only named NPCs have money on them. So we're just looking for any sort of named NPC of any kind. All right.
You can't catch me.
You're a named NPC. Oh, but you can't be stolen from. Damn.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for it.
You really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be.
Well, chat, I think it's time to maybe go try and steal that legendary pistol. What do y'all think? Press 1 in chat if we should try and steal the legendary pistol from the sheriff. All right. That was at least one person that agreed with me. That's all I need to do something stupid. Out of the way, Sam. Okay, so now we're back at the start of the city. All right. F5.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Stop in the name of the law.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake.
Got it. Easy. It doesn't even do that much damage. I guess it does 14 damage with really high fire rate. All right. So let's go ahead and favorite that, and we'll put that on our 3 for now.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Up.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking with. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Hunter.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Probably take a while to get you a ship.
Hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Persuade.
What do you mean?
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen. Dude, literally every persuasion fails. Stand down now, and the punishment could still be light.
If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously.
Keep this up, it's your funeral.
I don't think any of us is ready to
All
die
right.
here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Yeah. Fail, fail, huge success every time.
They've got the Marshal by
What's the word?
They agreed to come out quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives are
Nice.
over, let's get back.
All right. So we're going to start leveling up ballistics. Melee weapons do 25% more damage and take less damage while using a melee weapon. Wow. 50% more damage. Melee kills heal you. Neat. Lasers. Pistols. Shotguns. Heavy weapons. Rifle certification. Is this considered a rifle? I think this gun is considered a rifle. I think it's also considered a ballistic weapon. I'm just gonna go ahead and put more damage into ballistics. crippling, headshot, increase headshot critical damage with 50% with range weapons. Enemy legs, all critical damage. Nice. Human enemies have 30% chance to enter a down state when taking enough damage. Ignore armor. Reloading of ballistic weapons. I'd love one rank of that. Increase the crit chance with non-automatic weapons. All right. Is there one for automatic weapons? Or no? All right. Gain affinity faster. All right.
Can Galbank see if we can get those maps?
Shimon.
Careful when reading chat. There's a virus in chat right now.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly.
So, is this weapon just always going to be marked as stolen, or can I eventually have it not be considered stolen? Because I can't pickpocket until that gets fixed.
Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
You've got guts.
Fine,
No doubt
fine.
about that.
But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Walked in and tried to rob the place.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I
that way.
try and give a credit or two to the low
That's
house
pretty
when
crazy, even by Shaw gang standards.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Nobody
Nobody
ever
ever
back.
those boys of having an overabundance.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw gang
I
standards.
try and give a credit or two to the low house
Nobody ever
when
All right.
those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
Pickpocket! Stop!
He's got a legendary. I have to see what that is.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox at the Rock if you want to join up.
Hold on. I gotta see what this is.
How'd your day with Leah go?
It's the same gun?
Hey,
Is it the same one as the sheriff? I gotta find it just to be sure.
hey, how'd your day with Leah go? Hey,
Probably just got different attachments, right? More than likely.
hey, how'd your day with Leah go?
Let's take a look. Yeah, it's just different attachments.
Need something? All she wanted to do was talk.
Yeah, they all have legendary Grendels.
I got a 90-minute
But which one is the best Grendel? You know?
How pathetic is it that I can't compete with a guy who's been dead for more than a
Which one who has the best legendary Grendel?
I got a 90-minute lecture on the great
You know?
Solomon Coe, founder of the Free Star Collective.
Take a look. Oh. This one does physical and energy. Technically better.
How pathetic is it that I can't compete with
Just
a guy who's
let
been
me
dead
drink
for
in
more than
peace.
100 years?
Oh, come on, Alex. That's just how she is. And besides, you knew
Assassin's
that
Advanced
going
Grendel.
in. You need to find some common ground. Show an
Got it.
interest in the things She she's was passionate really the about. heart of the Freestar Collective. Read some slates. Ask her some questions. Meet.
All right. That one's not as good. Yeah, no, that one's not as good.
We're halfway, you know?
My man just passed the 17%. Happens.
Yes, got
Work
some
hard,
homework.
play
There's gonna be a
hard.
second date.
That should be the Freestar motto.
Spirit.
Anyone shitting? No one's shitting. All right.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
There we go. All right, I think we looted everybody here.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
That's a plant, not a person. What about you? Have I looted you?
You're probably looking for Mary.
Just making my way.
Your support staff.
Better this than being
Support
some
staff.
strangler on
We need named people. Alright. Can't you just remove the mods and use the best mods? Can you actually remove the mods from the weapons? Like, is it the mods that are making it legendary, or is it a legendary weapon that then gets modded? Not sure which way it works, chat. Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so
Maybe.
you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well,
Okay.
the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Those mods
Whatever
aren't
needs doing to
legendary,
keep the
they're
people
just
safe.
medium difficulty to steal. Yellow is just the difficulty of the item to steal, not the rarity. Sounds like
It
dangerous
can
work.
be. Yeah. We tend to get
Well, then why
called
is that
in when
Grundle
there's a
like
threat
literally
too big for
5
local
times better
security
than
to
the other
So
Grundles?
that means we hunt the most dangerous.
Is it really just the mods?
I imagine
I
you've
like
got
this
some questions.
conversation.
I'll answer anything I can.
Todd?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
All right.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay.
Then I suggest you get going.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so.
All right. This one pays the most, so that's the one I'm gonna do. Ooh, I can take them all. Nice.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
All right. Someone was saying that there's actually a gun shop.
He built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Where's that at? Oh wait, let's go into the actual bank. I bet the bank's got some money, right?
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
How do you not have any money to steal? This is literally a bank.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Yes. Nice job.
So damn tired.
Far this time. Just want to get out of here.
Ooh, shit. Nice. stole the key.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in there, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
This lock is too difficult to pick.
Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
All right, I need to level up lock picking. That's gonna be our next thing.
What?
All right, let's see.
All right. Trade authority. All right. So where am I going? Deputized. Complete a Freestar Ranger. Check out an outlaw at abandoned research tower. Collect the bounty on leader at the deserted thing. Go to any planet in the Sirius system. Do a shore run in the Valo system. Well, which one's the closest? Show on map. You want me to go all the way over there? Out of fuel range. Okay. Surely there must be one closer, right? They're both in that area. Okay. All right. Well, let's just jump there then.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
No contraband here.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
So what's considered contraband then? You know? All right. Let's back out. Back out further. Jump.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report. So, did you do it?
All right. Deserted relay station. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Casper, Niller, and Nightshade Guardian. Thank you all for subscribing. Gilmas and Dimkus, Cool Boy, and Apocalypto. Thank you all for subs. Appreciate it. Exit ship.
Because we can't breathe, it doesn't mean other things can't.
All right. Extreme radiation. Nice. Unknown. Well, my quest is over here, so go to that one first. It's only 300 meters away. Let's head on over. added water. Nice. Guess I can't break that. Nice. So what's over here? What's that over there? This. Oop. Lithium. Nice. Well, only 2 more resources to find. Deserted relay station. Now, is it actually deserted or is it deserted? With quotation marks.
I feel like a superhero here.
Gonna take you apart. Lock and load.
Oh, we make a hell of a team.
Okay. Nice. Oh, wow.
Move!
Ah! Heal up. That's pretty good. Better than the other one. The levels feel so random. I've had a level 2, a level 10, and a level 16 all in the same area. Todd, don't look.
How hard is it to take this guy down?
Don't look, Todd.
I heard.
What was that?
Got him. Nice. 3,000 credits added. Job well done. More shotgun shells. Any more med packs in here? This lock is too difficult. Understandable. Zero wire. An orange. Delicious. Why am I never using grenades? Because I don't want to. Black leather jumpsuit. Nice. My favorite. All right. Is that someone's ship or is that my ship that somehow has come closer to me now? I don't remember what my ship even looks like, so we're gonna go check it. Nope. It's just some random ship. All right. Well, while we're here, let's open up the map. Surface map. There's 2 unknowns that we can go to. Did it not the marker down? All right. That one's 300 meters away. Get some more lithium. I don't know what to do with all these materials, but I'm getting them. Wow, there's something that's 1,000 meters away. Looks big too. Doesn't even show up on the map. Wonder what that is. Cave. Cave discovered. Do we go inside cave? Go inside cave. I don't know if I can break that. Rock pile. Lithium. Petrofluids. Titanium added. Neat. Oh. I just interact with that one. And for those I just interact. Okay, those I just interact with. Mildly annoying that I can't interact with the scanner up. But cool. All right, well, let's go to that giant crystal in the back. Looks like fun. All right. The 1,000 meters, chat. All right. Skylar, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. We still need to find 2 more resources, which I'm not entirely sure how to get that. Lung damage gained. Nice. Harvest. You've gained an affliction. Status. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Neat. All right. I need to get one more resource. Not sure what it looks like. All right. All right. This world is empty of creatures. Chat, it's a giant radioactive planet. What'd you expect? Thriving civilization? Super worms. There. Does it just keep spawning stuff just out of range? If I just keep holding W, will it keep spawning new stuff for me to do? Nice. Unknown. Ice outcropping. Okay. Yeah, add a little bit of chlorine. Is that all there is? Is just ice? Nothing crazy. Looks like there's rock piles that I can loot. It's just got little loot boxes. Mine the ice. I don't think I can mine the ice. I think the point of this is these random little lootables. Climb it? I mean, I can climb it. Try. But I don't have a booster, so you know how that's gonna go. Yeah, I don't have a booster, chat. I can't. I'm over encumbered. God, I really need to put points into that weight. Yeah, I think it's just gonna keep spawning stuff. I want to find this last resource that I need. Hold on, I'm over encumbered as fuck. I don't know where Sam is. He has just abandoned me. It's saying this whole rock here is lithium. Nice. Cave discovered. Oh, there's Sam. Sam!
Need to find those maps. I might have what you need.
Alright, so here's what I need from you, Sam. Inventory, resources, just take all of this. Store all resources. There we go. And have these weapons too, you know? Especially these stolen ones. There you go. Let's hold on to those stolen weapons for me.
Well, that's it then.
That it? That's it. Oh, I just loot these? Just loot them. Guess I don't interact with those. Iron. Yeah. All right. Guess I can't break that one. Nope. Does cave go deeper? Like it goes deeper. Deeper into nothing. Oh, wait. Or is this just looping around? It's just looping around. All right. Storage box. That looks like loot. Some toxins. Yummy. There's some lithium. All right. So now I have 5 out of 5 resources. There's still a question mark though. How, what is that question mark? You're missing the hidden thing. All right. It's a trait of the planet. Okay. How do you get the trait? Find it. Thanks. Is there any sort of indication as to where on this desolate planet it might be? No? All right. Well, guess we'll go to this. Another unknown. Guess we'll just keep heading over to landmarks. Search the entire map. You'll find it eventually. I like this idea. Ooh, unexplored biological feature. Alright. Coral pod. What's that? Well, I found it. Coral. So what does the coral do? How do I tell what it does? How do I see what the little... If I understand correctly, you just get full planet survey, and the only thing it does is gives you XP, and you can sell the survey. Oh. Really? New items. Survey data. 9,000 credits. Okay. Neat. And a skill point. Which, boy. Not sure what I want to spec into. What's weight limit under? Oh, weightlifting. 10, 25, 50, 100. All right. There we go. Sprint 100 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum capacity. Well, that's pretty easy. What's my current weight? Sam, give me my shit back.
They gotta be around here somewhere. I'll carry anything you need. Bye.
All right. So now we can leave this planet. We have officially explored all of it, right? How do I get back to my ship quickly? Frontier. Fast travel. Yes. All right, chat. One planet down. 999 to go. You took Sam's gun and ammo? That's okay. He wasn't doing anything anyway. I do most of the damage. All right.
As the hero of the carry, you need your own comic book, your own cut.
Scan. Cool. Can I land on the gas giant? Why not? Why can't I land here? Abandoned research. Apply to that one. Apply to that one. It's a gas giant. I don't see what's stopping me though. Ooh. The bugs on this one? Oh, Lyco, Farron, thanks for the sub. Myself, Vexed Out, Tilloy. Thank you. God, look at that nose.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I don't. That's my secret. All right, inventory. Resources, store all resources. Notes. Oh wow, that's a lot of survey data. All right. Wow. When did I get this thing? 120 damage per shot? Damn. That looks sick. Value 11,000. That's Sam's gun? More like my gun. Alright. Where the hell is all my... How am I so fucking heavy? Where's all my weight coming from? Put the coach away, I guess. How am I still 97? Sort by weight. Oh, I have ship parts on my inventory for some reason. Store all. There we go. Why was I holding on to ship parts?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lid right in your pocket.
All right. All right. Exit ship. So let's see what we got here. Only 2 resources to be found. And we need to head to that extreme cold. Nice. Nice and cold, chat. What's this? Water? More water added. There's a bunch of copper. There we go. Scanned. Another survey data has been added. Surprised there's no vehicle. One. Where are my weapons on? I didn't favorite this one. Let's put that on 2. There we go. Put that on 3. Hey.
Solomon worked on tape. Hey, if you find a new pistol.
Here you go.
Guess we're done.
That's your new gun. There's no ammo in it, but, you know. Gavin some ammo, why don't you? Swarmling. Huh. Neat. All right. What we got? All right, looking for some meds.
Hello? Anyone? Oh, clearly nothing terrible and horrific happened here. Maybe they're throwing us a surprise party.
I love Sam. All right. All right. Go punch him, Sam. All right. More fluids. This medical area. Some more credits. Comm relay. Ooh. All right, let's reload.
Jack, today's not gonna be your day, pal. Oh, this is happening.
I hate that sprinting stops the reload.
Time to dance.
Nope.
This is my favorite
I'm up
part.
here now.
Guns are overrated. Don't need a gun to take you out.
Right.
Never wise to be in my way. Where the hell they go?
That was another big one. Hold on, let me eat all of this really bad food. First aid. I'll take alien kebab. And that. Stores 4 health, 4 health, 1 health. Bunch of health. Treats infections. That's not what I want.
Time to get medieval. Just hold it together.
All right. Oh, kill the big ones.
We're going all cave, man. Need to find those maps. Next time.
You know those maps are, man? Where's this last enemy? Above me? No? Below me? I don't know where it is. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find it. Let's keep looting.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Alright, what's in here? Storage box. Some more flavored meats. Delicious. That's not where we want to go. Let's keep heading further up. My health is really low. Med packs are... If I'm in the air, it looks like they can't track me. Swarm mother. All right. Not that one.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
I like how little damage the burning actually does. Okay. They literally stop moving as soon as I jump in the air because they don't know how to track to me. Nice. Alright. We're gonna need to buy a lot of ammo when we get home. I think that's the other problem, is that even if like I find a gun that does a lot of damage, the ammo efficiency of all these guns really sucks.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Oh God.
Oh, this happened.
All right, F5. We will find some healing in here. Okay. Harvested organs. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Well, so you're telling me there's a chance. All right. Penicillin. Oh. Nice. My lung damage is gone. Yay. Okay. All right. Let's try that one again. Oh, it's a turret on the wall. Gotcha. Nice. Good quick save location. And I don't get control of my character immediately. Nice. So I'm just stuck in a perpetual death loop. All right. Okay. Well, I managed to enter my inventory. Can I eat some food to survive a bullet? Heals frostbite. Nice. Take an amp, which will give me more movement speed. Got it. All right. Give that a save.
Guns are overrated. Take that.
Level 9. Hey, arcade level up. It's all level up should be. It's really weird when games have level ups and you don't get a full heal out of it. You know? Oh, wow. Calibrated Grendel. All right. Okay, bye.
Time to get medieval.
Yep. No tank him, Sam. I have a grenade. Do you have a no?
Woo, now we're talking. You don't need a gun to take you out. I'm not feeling so good.
Get up. Stop being lazy and get off your ass. In here. Face adept combat knife. Nice.
All you.
I'm really not sure why the extra damage while in space things exist, because 99% of your time is spent running out of oxygen. Oh, neat. Like, most of your time is spent on a planet. I know you can board enemy ships, but like the majority of your time. Whoever's been taking the Xenoyaki, stop. Those come all the way from Neon. Mom sends them, and you know how rarely we get supply drops here. Next time I find an empty wrapper under someone's mattress, your bunk is going right onto the ice. Love, Sam. Nice. Let's take a little nap.
All right, let's get back to it.
So, did we finish the quest? I'm confused. Are we done now? Was this even a quest? Was I just here for... This wasn't even a quest. I just came here because I wanted to. Nice. Just burnt through 1,000 rifle rounds for shits and giggles. Feels good. right, well. We got the loot. Loot secured. Well, back to my ship I go. Running while over encumbered will reduce your stamina. Nope. Time to head home and sell my contraband and hopefully get arrested. All right.
Yes, infallible one.
All right. Let's put that away. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. Inventory. There we go. Right. Alright. Packs. Put that one away. Aid. Those are fine. Store all my resources. Harvested organs. Still don't know where all my weight is even coming from. Did I take the ship parts again? I probably did, didn't I? Sort by weight. Nope, I'm just... Wait. Why do I have 20 cutter? What? What happened? Why do I have 20 mining cutters? Where did I get them all? What? Huh? All the dead guys. I thought that's what the cutter is. All right, well, time to go sell these, I guess.
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her run free? The answer's still no.
All right, let's take off.
Suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even escape trajectory plotted. Consider she feels remorse. Both the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe.
Can't tell.
Rentals firing. Orbit stabilized.
They will not stop yapping. Okay, so there was a quest here. I just went to the wrong place. Nice. Well,
Landing site looks clean.
I guess we're heading back. All right. Exit the ship. So where's this facility? I'm going to, okay, other minor pet peeve. Escape when I use tab to open up things, right? Like if I use the map, I'm trying to open up. I want to use escape to back out of it quickly.
Looks top of the line.
Oh. Nice. Those were landmines. Oh. How we going up? Or in? Caution. Button. I have very little ammo, so we're gonna hope that the people inside here have ammo. Up. Yeah, we're gonna hope that they have ammo in here because I'm fresh out. Press M again? No, I want to use escape to quickly get out of any menu that I'm currently in. Who was that? Sitting there taking it. You've run out of ammo. Okay. Okay. I'm almost out of ammo. We're gonna F5 here because we're probably gonna die a lot. All right, what weapon do you have on you? Because I'm gonna need to use it. Got Equinox. All right. B. We'll put that on our 4. That sounds about right. All right. Anything in here? Not really anything now. Okay. This thing does ZDPS. Vent. Oh my god, you can be stealthy. Okay. Huh. Cool. Noted for the future. That does 0 damage. All right, how's the game so far? Everything's a bullet sponge. And not in the fun way.
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Oh. Ooh, some chunk pie. Nice.
Afraid your time's coming up.
So we're gonna have to just leave, honestly. Like, could I get my way through here? Sure, but unfortunately, I used all of my ammo trying to kill the Xenos, and now I don't have any ammo to deal with these guys. So we need to leave, go to the store, and buy ammo so that I can have enough of it to actually do stuff. Is melee not viable? Not really, no. Maybe if you spec into it a lot with like a maximum health build and a regen on melee, like if you fully spec'd into it, maybe like 10 levels of specking into it, maybe it'll be good. But
How do you think this adventure?
I also think that you will probably just get shredded.
Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever. I'm thinking all three.
Is the difficulty in this game where hard is you are made out of tissue paper and everything's indestructible? And if you play on easy, everything dies in a bullet and you can't be killed? Yes. There's no real difficulty added onto this. Like, see, this in my mind is the worst form of game design as far as difficulty is concerned. If your difficulty can be, dumbed down to, we moved a single slider to the right, it probably isn't very well designed. But that's just me, you know?
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
You can drug yourself up and run into enemies even on very hard. Sure, later down the line, if you wanted to min-max that stuff. But for anybody trying to actually play the game, gonna result to backing out. See here. We need to back out. How do I even use the star map? Okay, so now I need to find Alpha Centauri. We go over here. We find this place. Oh, but it's too far away for a jump. So oh wait. Settled systems will require scanning ship land here. Add a destination to the planet. Yes. Okay. We're gonna jump here. We're gonna go. We might get contraband and arrested. Who knows? Maybe they won't notice. Apart from the game balance, how do you like the core gameplay? It is the most basic shooter I've ever played. Like, if we're talking from like an actual chance to evade scan, 0.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Okay.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
As far as the actual like shooting goes, it's really basic. Like, absurdly basic. I don't even know what to compare it to. Somehow this is more dumbed down than Fallout 76.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Oh. They stole my good gun. Unfortunate.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Got anything you need to offer?
All right, so let's sell from ship inventory.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Evening, sir.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Where's the shop at? I don't really quite remember. Thankfully, they didn't put a map of the city in there. So you have to, I'm realizing I just don't like the game. I'm coming to that realization. Now that we're like 8.5 hours in, I realize I just do not like the game. Hello.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there. Thanks for stopping. I can take care of transactions. Oh, please, take a look.
There's a sidearm that does 22 damage, which is worse infinitely. Okay. I'll buy the med packs. Sell. Weapons. Just sell this Equinox because it's not gonna do any damage. Ammo, weapons, spacesuit. Sell the old spacesuit. All these frags.
Oh, please, take...
Got 78,000 credits.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
How do I get to that one shop I was at?
UC's got a file on you. Big game.
Not the security area.
Try not to lure any of those Xeno critters here, okay?
I need to take a train to the...
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond.
You need to go to the Commerce District.
God, that was ages.
Dumb question. Can I kill myself by running?
That's convenient. Kila City can really use something like that.
No.
You didn't hear this from me, but those
No, it won't let
eclectic
me.
mercenaries, the factions use them.
Commercial District. Maybe it's more fun on a lower difficulty. No, because then I just have a really basic shooter.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Kids mission.
I think it'd be more fun on a different game. I just don't think I enjoy it. I think that's just me. I think I just don't enjoy it.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up... Welcome to UC...
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Weapons. All right.
Back to it then.
Gun. A smart gun. What does this use? 777 ammo. So it's the same ammo as the gun that I looted. I have no ammo.
Welcome to UC Distribute. Oh, well.
How much ammo can you sell me of that?
You're always welcome. Come back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Oh my God, stop!
I'm hit!
Wait, what?
Don't hurt them.
Ah! I'm hit!
I'm afraid, due to
I'm not gonna be
recent
part of this.
legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Huh.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Nice.
I'm not gonna be part of this. You crazy?
UC security! Stop right now! Don't be stupid! Stop now!
Nice. Nice.
Holiday shots require special ingredients we can only get during that magical time of
Hold on,
year.
gotta reload.
Open fire! Only one way to think!
Nice. Cool. We have an ammo farm, kind of. Unfortunately, I use about as much ammo as I use on... I'm kind of breaking even, you know? Fangirl! Be gone. Sam did not like that. What? Where'd they go? Hey, my lung damage is gone. Nice. Well, that is Bethesda at its best. All right, well, that pretty much just summarized Starfield for me. All right, well, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. That was fun. I might stream this again tomorrow. We will see. We will see if I stream this again tomorrow. Other than that, I hope you all had a wonderful wonderful rest of your day. And thanks all for being here. I appreciate it. Other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all been cool. Hope I made it fun. Bye, everyone.